on. Wait, I'm angry. I don't want to be angry. Okay. Welcome. I have Fuki held captive again. In my lair. We're going to play Kirby's Dream Land 3. It's so cute. Everything looks like crayon. Hi, Rasa. Hi, Noel.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. We have the game. Gonna go to sleep. Getting it out of sleep. There it is.
No more sleeping for you.
No more. For a second, I was like looking for Kirby's Dream Land 3 and like, where is it? I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta hit Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh yeah, then I go play online. Play while I wait. Invite a friend. You've got a new icon.
I did.
Are you holding... It looks like you're probably supposed to be holding flowers, but it looks like cotton candy. And I want some.
I think it might be a fan.
Oh.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've played Paper Mario, but I'm pretty sure.
Fan's got a fluffy thing at the end?
Maybe. Oh yeah, we totally have a save state too.
Oh yeah. I kind of want to see if it remembered our progress. Oh, it did! Let's see, level 5. I think we did like the first one.
That would make sense.
What do I gotta do for this friend?
It's a Metroid.
Aww.
There's no way that's not a Metroid.
I gotta bully them.
Holy shit. Sorry, on the way to my walkthrough, I saw that DK Oldies is selling a Super Nintendo copy of Kirby's Dream Land 3 for $250.
Oof.
I'm glad I got it for free on Switch Online instead.
Same. They are actually Metroids. Oh well, says.
I saw the same thing looking at Paper Mario earlier, where just a random retro game website was selling Paper Mario N64 for $39.99, and DK Oldies was selling it for $349. Like, I see the videos and the memes about how DK Oldies is like 10 times more than everyone else, and then I see it in front of my face, and I'm like, wow, it's always shocking.
True.
I don't like to just assume from like some person just posting a TikTok.
Yeah.
But then like, and we're on Iceberg, level 2, and we're here, or maybe we're not.
I'm at the edge of my seat.
Yeah, okay, IGN. That's what we want. IGN's the good walkthrough site. Which, like I was saying earlier, that is wild. IGN was mostly a website you went to for walkthroughs. And now it's like a gaming journalist thing. I don't know. I don't think that's originally what it was.
Yeah.
In the second room, take the ice ability. Then in the third room, enter all 3 of the rooms and use it to defeat the flying enemies.
Okay. Hopefully it'll make sense when we see it.
It sounds like there's going to be a room where maybe we come in above or below, and then there's 3 doors that all let you leave and go in and come out of.
Whoops.
But they also could just be confusing it, or writing something confusing, because this walkthrough is from 2006.
Oh, wow.
People's brains worked differently back then.
Cuddle and Deku nerding out. There's so many doodle requests. They all sound so cute, though. Oh, the ice power. That's got it.
Oh. Wait, are we in the second room right now?
Yeah, because we went through a door.
It's a room?
Well, I mean, I thought they were just considering it like once you go through any door, you're in the next room.
Does that make sense? Oh shit, I'm getting sucked up by this cloud. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Ah! The walls are closing in! Whew. Most of the ones I redeemed all share a theme. Yeah, they're so cute. Everyone hanging out with their kin. I mean, their fictive source. Oh.
Are we all of a sudden not in the right place, or are we?
We're in the third room, and they said you gotta go through all 3 doors. Here's a door, and here's another door. Probably doesn't matter
Okay,
the order. Yes. Oh, here's an animal. Does it matter which animal? Probably not.
No. It doesn't say anything in the notes. I think as long as you have ice ability, it doesn't matter what animal.
Oh, I might not want to be Kitty, actually. I love Kitty, but I don't know
Ice
if I
is
like...
the one thing that's bad.
Yeah. I like to
Well,
attack,
also, see
like,
what the
out.
birds is.
Yeah.
Because the birds could randomly be worse, or the same, or like about the same.
Oh, I like this. It's like
Yeah,
Kirby,
that's-
but a little better, maybe.
I think it's just like the same but longer range.
Yeah. And I can't move while I do it, but the range is nice.
Ooh, now I'm fire.
Oh, here's
oh,
the
see,
thing.
that's what we're shooting. Shoot it with ice.
Ah! It got me! Got it. Now, just bump it.
Yeah, I'm assuming the reason why we have to have ice is that's probably the only ability that kills it.
Yeah. And then it said all 3 doors, but the first one was just animals, so it might be 3 different doors other than that animal door. Oh, here's 2. Whoop!
Yeah,
Ah!
I'm assuming it's 2 in this one, and then there'll be 3 in the last one. It doesn't seem like they hurt you.
You just grab onto me and...
Also, the other one killed itself.
Yeah, I
It
saw
knew
that, the
its
one on
days
the
were
left.
numbered. It was just like, you're coming for me anyway, I might as well go out on my own terms.
Oh! Ah! It's like, you can't fire me, I quit. Oh! Yep. Ah! I heard the noise, even though I didn't kill the other 2.
Maybe it was just saying like you're doing the right thing.
Ah!
It's just like slay.
Oh, it's hard to get around these guys.
I think when you get close enough, is when they move.
Oh.
So if they're not moving, just like creep up towards them, probably. I wonder if we have to redo that now, or not.
Probably not.
It looks like it's saved.
I'm pretty sure that noise happened when I, like, completely beat the quest. Unless we lose all our lives and restart the level, of course. Then we do have to redo it. I'll do my best so that it doesn't happen. Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it looks... It's too tempting. Okay, you kind of have to, like, bait it and then get it on their way up. Oh, whoops.
I think a lot of the enemies on this stage seem to be the ones you kind of have to bait to get to go.
Yeah.
I forget what was the other one.
Hey! Getting heated!
Oh no! Why am I?
R.I.P.
Really fast. Why is this one so fast?
It is really fast. Ah! No!
I don't know what's happening.
Am I gonna respawn? No? Okay. I guess you can still keep moving in the cloud, you just can't see where you're going. I just assume that the cloud is like a wall, that if you touch it, you just die. Oh, whoops. Wow, now we gotta restart the level!
Oof. Yeah. At least we know how to do it. We're not as confused.
Yeah.
Trying to do it. I do think, like, Gooey is potentially the best of all the Kirby games partner characters. Like, I know a lot of people ride for Bandana Waddle Dee, and they are also beautiful. But look at Gooey.
This is true.
Exhibit A, the Gooey on the screen. I do also, Adeline from Kirby 64 is pretty cute. I guess, like, eventually it becomes a partner character in whatever game that is. Maybe it's just Star Allies. Is that the only character you can...
Welcome the Monster Club! Hello! Ah! What? Oh, that was so bad.
Oopsie.
Ooh, oh no, we gotta restart for the ice power. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's true. It's okay.
It's okay. I just love how angry Kirby looks when he has mouth full. Oh.
I love the reaction I have to you spitting me out. And I love how you can tell just from the way they move that, like, Gooey is somehow softer than Kirby. This one you can fly faster than.
You saying you're better than me? I'm just kidding.
I'm saying that we're faster than the Cloud.
Ah.
Can you imagine being faster than the Cloud? Because we are. Ah!
That's the animal room. I don't know. I think I might actually not want animal because the range was really good. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the range is really good, but you can't move when you use it with the bird.
Yo, Gooey with bird.
Oh, it's so cute. This is like the first time I allowed you to have an animal. Yeah. Ah. Oh no. Ah. Ah.
I'll distract it.
Yeah.
I guess I can distract them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the noise.
Yeah. It plays like a noise when you find the thing you gotta do, and then it plays an even happier noise when you do the thing you had to do. Oh, this poor bird all alone.
Yeah. Oh!
Whoops.
You're like, I'll take the hit. Save the bird.
The poor bird was drowning in lava.
To me, it looked like they were just chilling.
Yeah, that's true.
They seemed pretty casual about being in lava.
Oh, for the part where it's like really fast in a minute, I found it's really good to have the fire because you can do the fireball. But I don't know if I'll get another chance.
Faster flying or no?
I don't think so. I think that's the other bird. Ah! I didn't know it would go that low. It's a hot tub to them. Wait, how did I get on the bird? Oh, the double tap.
I didn't know that it did a bird dash.
Bird dash. Ah! Oh, it's so fast! It's faster than I can fly!
Yeah, you genuinely have to run. I realized that like the double tap run is the only thing that's fast enough to not die to it.
But there's all these mountains in the way that I gotta fly over. I like just about need fire to be able to... I got parasol. I don't think that can help in... Whoops. No! Yeah, I think we really should get fire after we do the ice thing to be able to do the zoom.
And just no animals and just zoom with
Yeah.
fire. That's why they give so much fire right before you come to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like one of those things you're supposed to know, but like there's not really a way for you to know unless you...
It's weird because usually the powers is just for like something you need for something extra and not just to be able to live. You are fast enough to run, but then the part with all the mountains, you can't really run there.
I think you have to get like ahead really early.
Yeah.
And then fly over it. And maybe not even fly. Maybe they're wanting you to jump so you can like maintain a little bit more momentum.
Maybe. Momentum.
Momentum.
Momemaru.
Momomum.
Momentum.
Yeah.
Momentum Mori.
Okay, so this is something that is like actually kind of sad, but also not. I mean, whatever. But the person who's training me at my new job was like telling me how he was like super into JRPGs. So we were like talking about her like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, and I was like pretty hype on it.
Cool. Wait, why is it sad? Oh, because you're not gonna
Because
see
today
him
was his
anymore?
last day.
Oh no! Did you want to Ambano?
I don't think I care.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have to drop it
Oh,
either
whoops.
way soon.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't want to have to leave one behind.
Oh, my ice.
Oh, it might. Oh, there we go. It's still good. Oop.
Ah! Nice.
Also, just like in universe, look at how Kirby has no eyes.
No eyes?
I mean, not really, but like how small Kirby's eyes
Oh.
are compared to how big Gooey's are.
Yeah. Nice. Ah! Nice.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, we want the fire power. How do I... Oh yes, hit select. It's so weird.
Oh yeah, forget how much easier it is to fight things with this. I started to panic. I think you can kill those too.
Ooh. Oh. Kirby chooses violence. Oh, it did a fake out! Ah! Thank you.
Oh, the door creature.
Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, you were saying, like, it's so fast, and the first time I had fire, and I was like, I don't know, I'm keeping up okay. And you didn't have fire, and I didn't realize that's why I was doing so much better. Oh, whoops, I get stuck! Yay!
And even like the obstacles, this is, yeah, it's like literally made for you.
Oh, hi, Samus!
Samus!
Oh my gosh! She's like, you killed. I love killing. Thank you.
No context other than. Ooh. All right, I need to get this max tomato. Oh no!
His mouth when you miss. Yeah, that's probably just his mouth when you land. Oh, it's the chef! What do we gotta do for the chef?
Okay, the chef. This one seems, it was an easy one, I think. It was like literally half a sentence. Oh wait, yeah.
Eat food.
In the fourth room, beat the minigame.
Okay. So that might be something that... Well, I guess every time there's a minigame, it's like a skill-based thing, not a thing like that you have to know about or figure out.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, watch these, and what ball's under the witch cup?
Yeah. Hey, don't suck.
There's been a few ball and cup games already.
I think I want kitty. Oh.
Oh, do we need fire to melt through it?
I have fire.
Oh, okay. You just gotta fall down onto a 20.
Kitty. I wish your partner can have an animal, though.
They need to mod it just to put.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know if they realize that like there'd be a lot of people would probably be willing to like pay, even pay money for that if they would just make it widescreen. Add the partners can do animals, like just some basic things like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of games that they could just do very basic little updates to.
Ow. We're getting close to the mini game, I think. Ow! I didn't realize it was side-scrolling. I've lost the out-of-context quotes Discord tab. Oh no! Wait, you've lost the tab? What does that mean?
There.
You can't find it?
Did you accidentally hide it from yourself? You're like, you accidentally unsubscribed. I don't want this no more. And Discord just like, okay. Oh no!
1 second, I might be able to say what you might be able to do. Swim, Kirby, swim so fast! Uh-oh! Ah! 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 Ah!
I'm resurrected now, so it's okay.
You might need to click on text channels, because it might have, like, what I want to say.
Yo.
It might have closed up somehow if you clicked on something. Cutter.
You know, I really like this cutter sound, but you know what sound I like more?
What?
The sound of the sword swipe.
Ooh. Snuggle, hello Kirby. No hello for Fuki.
I don't exist. It's okay.
Hello, second darker Kirby. You mean Gooey?
Goobo.
Goobo.
Look how you can tell by the gravity and how the gravity affects Gooey that for sure he's squishier. Oh, Penguin does nothing. I feel bad now.
You killed and didn't even get anything from it. Kitty.
Oh yeah, I forgot the meme from last time that I'm supposed to like button mash really fast so I fly faster than you.
Oh. Squinch is gooey in me hand. You're killing him.
I like the. Oh, look at when I squish.
Yeah.
I like how his eyes separate and detach over and over again.
I don't know why out of context would be gone. It's weird. Oh no! What happened? Welcome, Orchid!
That is really weird.
Ah!
Oh! I crouched to avoid, and I fell through the platform.
Oh. That's funny though. Ow! Yeah, this is the part where you gotta go fast. Gotta swim fast. I wish you could double tap swim. Oh, the ice
Is there a
breath
button that
helps
makes
a
you
lot.
swim faster?
Not that I know of.
So I wonder if you like mash A or B if it makes you swim faster. Wait. Oh.
Ah! Wait, I want to look at the screenshot. That's really weird. The out of context thing is like gone for Noel. Like they sent a picture and everything. Which one is it? It's above share your plushies for me. It's so weird.
Yeah.
All I can suggest is maybe try restarting computer. Or just restarting Discord. Ah!
I'll grab that.
I'm a trying.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I might be about to die too. Oh, no, so close. I shall return. Same.
On this one.
Oh, hey. That's not nice. Kitty. And try to hold on to my kitty this time. floating? Oh, it's because of the third ice block.
But they can freeze the snowman.
I bet you can.
If you freeze a snowman, wouldn't it just become mightier?
Iceman.
Like, since the snowman is made out of little particles of ice, can the snowman control the ice it's encapsulated in? It'd be like if someone attached like a... I don't know. I was about to say if someone like attached some like extra human onto you, would it
That sounds scary.
become a part of you eventually? But I'm like, you cut off your finger and you can reattach it. You put it on ice and get to the hospital quick enough, they can put it back on. So like...
Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck! Sorry. I keep choosing Kitty because I like Kitty, but I don't think the ice is good with Kitty. Not for underwater anyway, where you can't really shoot down too well. Ah! It's still gone. Oh no. Have you tried clicking text channels?
So sad that no kissing homies in this game.
Yeah. Homophobic.
Yeah, what's up with that? This is against Sakurai's vision. Sakurai just wanted you to be able to kiss your homies, which is why you can kiss your homies in every game that he made. I don't know if you can kiss your homies in Smash Brothers, but let's pretend like you can.
I guess I could suggest Googling, certain text channel is gone for me. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. I hope you figure it out, though. It's weird.
Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna go and get this health over here.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually like, oh no.
Let's see. Oh, this one. Oh, sorry. Oh, I could try adding you. Yeah. Let me try that. I don't know why I didn't think of it. There we go. I can't hit continue. Wait. Oh. What? It won't let me hit continue. Hello?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Haha. Wait, do we go down there or not? Which way do we go? 'Cause that's definitely like...
Oh, maybe this is the mini
Animals?
game. Oh, animals. You just killed that poor fish.
Yeah, jump quick, because I thought there's more animals below for some reason.
Oh, look at Kirby Boomerang! Maybe we've done this before, but maybe not.
I haven't gotten to this mini game yet.
Amino. Is it in here? Oh, there it is. What do I gotta do? Spike, spike, spike. Spike, spike. 5 spikes. 6. What? Huh? He hit it 3 times? Does that mean we select the third one?
Maybe we make 2 different guesses, so we're just more likely. But is there supposed to be like a spot the difference?
Oh.
I don't think there's a difference. They all look the same, right?
Yeah. I wonder if him hitting it 3 times is convenient. I mean, what do I want to say? The thing you... I'm just gonna say it there. What? Huh? How do you do it? Me neither! He looks so sad! I feel like maybe I need to see someone else do it. I don't understand.
Even to see if there's an explanation on here. Do we want to start over?
Sure.
I'm looking up right now if there's like an explanation for the game. Mini bosses. Where the freaking minigames? I feel like I just saw that.
Kirby is a happy guy. That's true. Kirby fact.
Very happy. Does it really not have a minigame section on here?
Oh no.
Damn you, 2006.
I can try good looking too. Was this the third one?
Yeah.
I found a video of all mini games.
All of them.
Yeah. We might need to refer to this later. I'm definitely referring to it right now.
Maybe timestamps too? Is it that beautiful of a video?
Okay, the 5-3 one starts at 2:48. Whoops, I had to turn my Inky off. I really don't understand what is going on in this one.
Save states. We're gonna have to save state it.
Maybe. I'd like to understand if I could, but... Wait, maybe I should share my screen.
Minigame explanation.
Yeah.
It'd be like, that's one of those moments where like just a line of text explaining what we're doing with the minigame before it starts would be like infinitely helpful.
Oh, I understand it now. It's when each of those spike balls falls, it plays a different noise, and then the chef hits his spike ball, and it makes the same noise as one of them, and you have to click the one that made the same noise.
So we need to turn up the volume, is what you're saying.
If it's not loud enough. It's not that quiet of a noise.
Maybe I just didn't even notice because I wasn't listening.
Yeah, me too. I was like focused on the number because so many of the mini games have been about the number or the appearance. There hasn't been like a noise mini game.
It's not necessarily what you would expect for the cooking guy either.
Yeah. We can also save state it to be safe. But I like to just at least know what to do instead of just guessing. It's one thing I can think of to fix Discord issue. I'm going to need to leave the server and rejoin. Can someone DM me? Invite link. I could do that. I'm surprised adding didn't work though. Did you get notified at all? That's weird. Why can't I get around this ball? Why did it hurt me? It just looked like a fluff ball. You didn't. That's weird. Oh, thank you, Iscopi. Let's see. I might go for the burb, unless you want an animal.
You can get whichever one you want.
I know, I just realized I said the bird instead of saying which one I wanted. Oh, this is cool! Look at this!
It doesn't have like very good range, but also like you can fly while doing it.
Yeah. And there's 3 of them.
You're so fast too.
It worked! Yay! That's so weird. I've never heard of that happening. Welcome back to the Queer Frog Club, or the Queer Frog Alliance. I forgot about this whole part. We can do it. This is our last one.
Wait, huh? Do you want to eat me so you have more health? Oh, fuck.
Oh. I don't think I have time. I feel like if I take the time to eat you, I'll die.
Alright, you avoid. I'll try to get some... Oh, I guess I have to eat them. But... Oh!
Uh-oh.
Or I'm just gonna die.
Ah!
This is the hardest level that's ever been in a video game.
Ever. If I take the time to eat, you'll die. Or if I take the time to eat you, I'll die, yeah. Oh.
Alright, no more dying. We live from now on.
Yeah. Maybe say hello. Why did I say hello, everyone? Hello, everyone in Cofront. Hello, Snuggle. Oh, whoops. Ow.
This is the thing we have to not die at. This is the hard part. I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm gonna fly around them.
Oh.
Eat me so you can have ice.
Oh, thank you. Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Now neither of us can have ice. We gotta get that Maxim tomato in it.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh wait, hold on. Eat me.
Oh! At least we have a couple lives now.
It's been so long since we've gotten a star bonus.
It really has. No, not Kirbo! Ah, thank you. We need this so bad. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Only living. Alright, we haven't gotten hit very well. Actually, I guess last time we didn't even get hit. We just died in a,
Yeah.
in a crack. Oh no! And now the tomato's gone.
Aww. So sad.
Wow, they just jumped into the water. Oh, okay, they're swimming. I love that they can swim, though.
I think the mini games after this, so listen carefully, everyone. Oh, never mind. Next one. Oh yeah, I forgot about this room.
Oh, there's health for you too.
Yeah.
I think it's like right.
I gotta slurp.
Slurp?
Slurp.
Oh. Wait, that's what was down here? Was that animals?
Oh yeah, I think so. Or that actually might be the mini game. I'm glad we did. Yeah. No wait. Oh, it's animals. Take Rick. If I don't kill him.
Don't
Sorry, Fishy. What?
Why are so many names harder to remember than others? It's like Rick. Yeah, I ain't gonna forget Rick Hamster.
Rick Hamster.
That's a notification I'm proud of. One of my old college friends' notification popped up, said they just started up the Spyro Reignited trade.
Ah! Yay!
Have a good time.
What's your excuse? Hamster. Oh, listen carefully. For real
Okay.
now. Oh, I think it's the second one.
I was thinking it was the second one.
It's either the
It
second
also
or the
could be
first.
third. Oh, first?
Either second or first. I think we should say different ones.
All right, I'll do second because I think I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Yeah, I thought so. But I wanted to say a different one so we have more chance. Oh no!
3 or 4?
Should we save state? I think we
Probably.
should.
Yeah.
Cheating. I can say 3 and you can say 4.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Second, I think.
Was it second? Okay,
Pretty
I'll
sure.
do third then.
Yeah! We did it! That's a lot
so
harder
happy.
than it looked. Yeah. He's like, awesome, you know what sounds mean. Snuggle cheating time. Wait, that sounds loud. Oh
We didn't even have to cheat. We set up the
Yeah.
opportunity to cheat, but then we didn't do it.
no. Yeah.
It was just like that. Maybe I'll decide to take a shortcut if I need to, but undecided at the moment.
This is our last life, so we should probably be careful, but it's probably almost done with the level.
I'm thinking so. You've got almost full health too.
Yeah. Oh,
And
ow! Yippee! Oh, so happy! Chef's love sound.
number 1 most specific trait.
Yeah.
No.
You think
They
chefs
full
love
health.
food and cooking? No, they like sound. What do I do for this swirly thing?
I'm scrolling. It is. Oh gosh. In the third room, get the fire ability from the enemies at the bottom of the room, break the ice blocks to the left, and go in the room and get Ku. Then go all the way to the 8th room with fire ability and Ku, and break the ice blocks blocking your path. Enter the door with 2 flower things on both sides. Break the ice with Ku, and then get Choo Choo. Fly upward with her to break the ice. Continue breaking the ice with Ku, the fire ability, and Choo Choo until you reach the last door in the room. Drop down and take the shell with swirls on it.
Wait, why did it say break the ice with Ku and Choo Choo? Like the second to last thing you said. You can
I
only
was
have
wondering
one
that
animal.
too.
Maybe
I
they
wonder if
just
they're
meant
meaning-
like how you had to have Ku and then you got Choo later.
Maybe we can bring. No, because you have to go through a door. So it's like maybe we could just like alternately like move them back and forth. But could you maybe move one through a door and then
Oh, maybe,
move
yeah.
the other through the door, and then each take them in sections?
I don't know. I never really tried it. But what's the first thing you gotta do is get fire And then
In the
go
third room,
left.
get fire ability, and at the bottom of the room, break the ice blocks and get Goo.
Okay. Sounds like one of the most detailed things you have to do.
Well, apparently we already did the one that's the hardest.
Yeah. The one with the robot parts. That one was so cute.
And we're like 100%ing the last world, and we're gonna go back to the first world, and all of them are gonna be super easy, but we just didn't understand what we were doing at all yet. Like, we're getting the hard mode of all the challenges we missed.
Hamster. Oh wait, we needed fire, but there's probably more fire later.
It says second room.
Yeah.
There should be fire in here.
Oh.
Oh man, I am very close to death. Wait, did we? Oh, in the third room, get the fire ability.
Oh, okay. Wait, here it is.
Drop it first. Remember.
Oh, wait. Whoops! I forgot I had to press select. There's more, yeah. Ah! I'm trying to... Oh! Ow! Ah! There's so many of them. I'm glad about that. Oh, no! The hamster can't suck very hard.
Very soft sucker.
I don't know why I just called him the hamster and not Rick. Sometimes I do that. Like, I always I knew that was... I knew that was gonna go out of context. I would be not ashamed, but I would be disappointed if it wasn't, though. It had to go there. Nice. This room is really awkward to attack enemies because of the slope. Like, I can't shoot down.
On purpose.
Yeah.
You gotta jump over them and then...
Yeah.
Oh, you can jump on them somehow too. I don't know why that works sometimes and not others. Let me get the invincibility frames with fire too.
Ooh.
It's like, oh, you're shooting fire too? Okay, I'm just gonna run right into it.
Oh wait, what do we have to do here?
It's the blocks on the left.
Oh.
Yeah. Break the ice blocks to the left and go in the room and get Koo.
And then what's
go
the...
all the way to the 8th room with fire ability and Koo and break the ice blocks, breaking your path. So we can't lose fire.
Okay. Here's hamster. Oh wait, I forgot you can't have a... I don't know why I thought you could take the hamster. Can I break this with fire? No. Oh, fire kind of sucks with Koo. Ah, no, my fire! No! Ah, I'm stuck! Ah! I got stuck so bad. I guess I just can't do the dash in this room. I have to start over, I think. That's so mean. I'm so used to being able to dash across, but he dashes down.
Completely like motionless, sitting on the ground. That was a little. It didn't seem intentional.
Oh. Nice. There we go. Oh wait, how did I lose it? Oh well, I got it back. Oh! Here we go. I need more health. The baby dragon's so sleepy, yeah.
Until they wake up and want to kill you.
Yeah.
So these these are automatic, it seems like.
Yeah. Also, I forgot I can just fly really fast with Ku, so it's not so hard to get through here, actually. I just don't want to use my firepower with Ku, because it gets me stuck. But, I mean in that room. This room's okay. Actually, this room's good for it. Oh no! They're allowed to kill. It's fine. They're just little guys. Oh, oh! Ah! I gotta be careful. Oh my goodness. The snowball. Okay. Ah! Whew. Oh no! No!
I think if you're going on the bottom one, you can use your ability through it if it's on the top one.
Ah! Yeah. Ah! No! I keep thinking I can stop, but I can't. Ah! No! 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 So sad. So sad. It's okay. These are as hard as it gets, I think.
This is the last world.
Yeah.
The only thing that'll be I think the hardest thing that'll happen is there'll be the boss battle when you 100% it. But these are like the hardest levels there are.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what this final boss is going to be like in this one. Because this seems like particularly like a harder Kirby game than most of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I pressed screenshot instead of select. Okay, hold on. I got... Oh, they drop so quick on some of them.
Ow!
I forget, for health management, we probably could, like... I think that sometimes I can just like have my health restored for basically no reason if health is good enough. Cuckoo. I'm learning the timing of it. Oh! I'm not learning the timing of it. I had a false confidence.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the snowballs.
I think it's probably the way you have to wait for him to be hit.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's gonna be another one right there. Oh.
You can be fast enough, but it's more guaranteed to. Oh! See, if you go too fast, you ram into it.
Wait, eat me?
Oh.
Oh wait, no, don't eat me. Might be. I was.
Eat
like, wait,
me?
then one of us loses.
No, don't eat. Do you want to use your fire on them? Oh!
Maybe start far back enough it won't matter. So if
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Ah! Oh no!
There's so many of these.
Yeah. Yeah! I wonder how close we are. Oh no, should we go this way? With the ice blocks?
Are we in, I guess we're maybe in the 8. Yeah, it seems like this has got to be it.
If we went the other way, we might have gotten stuck and not being able to turn around. Oh, did they mention 2 flowers?
Yes. Door with the 2 flowers. Break the ice with Koo, then get Choo Choo. Fly upward with her to break the ice. Continue breaking the ice with Koo, the fire ability, and Choo Choo until you reach the last door.
So should we go this way?
This is where we have to go get Choo Choo.
Oh, okay. Oh, the door disappeared, so we can't... I hope we are good. Oh, there she is! We're gonna fly up. I think...
breaking the ice with... Okay, yeah. You use that. And you should be able to fly up with the hot air balloon.
How do you do hot air balloon again? Oh, yeah. These 2 buttons. It's so funny.
Drop her for a second. Because we have to get the other one to go down.
Oh.
It took me a second to realize what they're talking about, but now seeing it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Snuggle, destroyer of whatever the yellow things are, strikes again. Oh, what? Why did I let go? Oh, wait. What? I need... I need Koo to break the last 2 blocks.
Okay, drop. Okay. I should have just been up in the air when I dropped her, to be honest. Unless, yeah. was thinking that bird maybe, but it probably would just say you could swap it out.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's the thing. So I did it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Ooh, Animal Crossing anime movie stream. That might be a good idea. Also, hello. Ah, I'm almost gonna die. This is our last life. I'm just now realizing. Ah!
Yeah, just stay back. Because I can resurrect off your half heart and it won't kill you and you'll stay alive, so.
Whoops. I'm so scared.
Okay.
Ah!
I'm dead, but I can also, it doesn't, if you have a half a heart, I can still resurrect.
Yay! Oh, I hope there's new health coming up.
Eat me.
Oh, I guess I gotta leave you. Nice.
You have an ability and you have an extra bar. I don't think we're
Thank
very
you.
far. Whoa, throwing snowballs, that's cool.
Yeah. I say that like I knew that would happen. Like, just, yeah.
It makes sense though. Like you're like, yeah, look, I mean, look at her just throwing the snowballs. Like it just, yeah, of course.
Yeah. I'm trying to be so safe. Timmy Turner? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I need characters named Timmy Turner and Timmy from Animal Crossing. I probably should be able to name a lot more.
I'm like, that Animal Crossing anime movie is probably something that would be a DMCA, but even like...
Oh, I don't
Animal
know. It
Crossing
might be on YouTube. Maybe.
Hell, I feel like Nintendo...
Wow, she can go forever and ever.
It's also short form of Timifer.
Timifer? Tim and Timmy names it Timothy, yeah. Uh-oh.
We all know that good old friend Timifer.
We do? Ah!
Yo! If your name was Timmy and then you're a furry, you could be Timifer and it would make so much sense.
Makes me think of Kirbifer.
Yeah. I think I even knew it existed until now.
I thought you just made it up. Is there really a Timifer out there?
Oh, Alex asked if you've seen any clips, and I'm like, I didn't know it
I
existed.
think I
don't know if
have.
you've seen clips.
It's pretty obscure, even if it's a Nintendo. I mean, not obscure. What's the word I want?
Was it localized? Is it?
No.
Is there like an official English version?
No, there's subs, but no dubs. I'm pretty sure. This snail thing is so cute. It looks like a turtle snail hybrid or something. It's so cute. Oh, I love you. I kiss you. They're shaped like a friend, yeah. Oh. Oh, Kitty! What do we gotta do for Kitty?
Oh, in a different level, get Naga, then enter this level. Just beat the level with him.
Wait, who? Naga? Oh, that's the kitty cat, right?
I think so.
I think Kitty Cat was close to the beginning and maybe this level?
Okay. I'm almost like wondering if there's even an earlier world level that you can do it really quick. Because if you exit
Yeah.
the level immediately, you can leave though, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Like you can exit with an animal, even if you don't finish the level.
I feel like the kitty was probably in like the first level because I remember that being like the first animal that I grabbed, and I was like convinced that I would only ever use kitty. And then I grew attached to everyone, but kitty's still my favorite.
But all the animal friends are all good, and it's also weird that they call Choo Choo an animal friend. I don't know if she is an animal friend.
Well, I think she's a squid. I keep thinking she's a ghost, but I think she's supposed to be a squid. Oh, here! Okay, now let's see if we can... Yeah, we still get kitty! Nice!
Hold on,
Wait.
I'm looking it up. I want to see if there's one person in the world named Timifer.
There's gotta be someone out there.
What does the name Timifer mean? It is for thoughtful and caring.
Yeah, it's not a common name, but anything can be a name.
It might be like not in the US too. I don't know. That could be like a I don't
think I like Ice with Kitty.
Oh, it's a kitty on the cover. That's why you have to have a kitty they'll be happy that there's a kitty.
Yeah, they're probably related to the kitty or something.
Yeah, friend. Kitty friend. And we have to make sure. I feel like we missed some like good friends in the beginning of the game. I don't know why I didn't immediately think to look up all that stuff when we started it. So I was just like, how hard is it going to be? It's probably going to be stuff that we'll mostly figure out.
I'm just making you do that. Oh.
I guess it's just going to be like a run.
Yeah, I did it! Woohoo!
That's the only one thing about me going ahead is that there's only so far it lets me go before it starts like teleporting me and shit. Wait, hold on. Can I drop down below? Yes! Okay.
Oh! That makes more sense. You can literally be named whatever you want, and this is kind of bothering me. Like, I don't know. Like, you've also said that, like, Alex has to be male and weird gendered stuff like that. I don't know. We're very queer around here. We're very antisocial norm around here. I guess not always. Yeah, exactly. Snuggle's not a normal name. Like, if you keep insisting on, like, whatever this is, we might have to ban you, I'm just saying as a warning. It's kind of uncomfortable. And, like, to be insisted on something that's just something someone made up. Terracotta, unusual names for the win. Ooh, that's a cool name. That makes me think of a song from Poppin' Music called Dogu Ditty about terracotta dolls.
We're through.
Yeah. Oh, this is our last life and I'm on my last hit. And I can only shoot upward. Maybe I should just...
I think we're through too. You can also eat me if you want.
Normal things to say. Wait. Oh, I did eat you. Oh, the kitty's face! Just so shocked at what Kirby is doing. Of course it'd be possible. Yeah, exactly, why not? I feel like I have heard of that name too, but even if I haven't, you can just pick whatever you want for your name.
I think I actually do know someone.
Yeah, that sounds familiar, but I don't know why. Maybe I'm thinking of Alana. But I've probably heard an Atlanta, maybe.
I'm like, I think I actually like follow someone on TikTok whose name is Atlanta.
It certainly wouldn't? I'm sorry. This is like the third time you've done this where you like insist that a boy can't be named this, a girl can't be named this. It's very uncomfortable. I'm just...
Yeah.
No.
You can't be named Atlanta?
Yeah, like, it certainly would not be okay to be named Atlanta and be a girl. What does that even mean? It's like, I understand that a big reason for the way they word things is like autism, but that's like something that is not even comfortable to be saying for like anyone. Like, I don't know how many times we have to say that we are very queer and I just died. And we like don't care about like gender around here at all. Like, you are in the wrong place to be saying things like this. It's not even like that big of a deal, but it also is. I need to get the kitty back, I just remembered. It's like, I don't want to have to be arguing with someone. If we like get to the point where we're arguing with someone, then you're just gonna have to get banned. Like, simple as that. We don't want to have to spend our stream having an argument with someone in chat when you can just be gone. It's like I almost feel bad because of how long they've been around, but like most of what they've said is like fine, and it had nothing to do with anything that is like uncomfortable for us. Yeah, like just sharing like
video games and
exactly.
Like that.
But then they got onto this lately, and it's like, this isn't great, and I don't know why you're saying things like this. It's weird and uncomfortable, and we don't need it. So goodbye.
I don't know. Sometimes I get on that thing too, where I'm just like, is it because are you not hearing what I'm saying, or you don't have audio on, or something? Is that why you're keeping on this exact thing I just told you not to do?
Yeah, like why are you so annoyingly stubborn about it? You can name yourself anything. Like have you not paid attention to the names? It's like they're being purposefully oblivious to what people are saying to them. Like, my name is Snuggle. My name is not like Bethany or Mary or like whatever extremely like feminine name, your feminine white name you're aware of that you like to quote, but like I say that like I'm a girl, but I'm a demi-girl, so it's a little different from being a girl, but
yeah.
But they probably don't know what demi-girl is, even though we talk about it, because I'm pretty sure they're probably someone who only knows about boy and girl. Like, but anyway, I don't want to like keep like making it like a toxic environment by going off on someone I just banned for too long. I don't want to become toxic.
To, like,
yeah.
I don't think it's toxic either, too, because like I know like there are a lot of people around in like all of our communities that don't have like necessarily the most typical names. Like,
yeah,
it's nice to be able to like stand up for things like that as well.
It's like not even just a queer thing. It also kind of feels like too like white normative, if that makes sense, to be saying like only names I'm familiar with are real names. These names don't exist. It's like, there's a lot of names you have never heard of. There's a lot of names I haven't heard of. And also, on top of that, anything can be a name. It doesn't have to be a known name to be a name.
I mean, I've heard some wild ass nicknames. People can go by whatever they want.
Yeah. I don't get why they're so adamant. Like, Christopher is a name. William is a name. Atlanta is not a name. I'm pretty sure I have known an Atlanta.
No, I was like, yeah, I for sure do.
I'm next to Atlanta that appears in chat. I'm gonna be like, yo, you're the fabled Atlanta that we were told wasn't real, but here you are.
The lost person of Atlanta.
Yeah. I should catch up with chat though. Wait, sorry. Words are just random sounds human made up. It doesn't matter. Exactly. I mean, imagine being so stuck to gender roles to gatekeep names. I mean, Lola isn't exactly a gender-neutral name, and yet here I stand being non-binary. Oh, nice! Names in other languages exist too, yeah. Changing my name to Atlanta. I'm gonna change my name to Atlanta just because I was told I can't. Oh, whoops.
Everyone just legally changed their name to Atlanta at once.
Now it's the only name. Oh, I forgot there's no bomb in this game. It is a pretty name. That's such a weird name to be hung up on. Atlanta? Like, what's wrong? I don't get it. What? You can't name a girl Atlanta. Are they implying it's a boy's name?
They're saying it's not a name.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I think that also is like something people are starting to have more value in is like having a name that not necessarily everyone has.
Yeah. Snuggle.
Like, I know that was like that's like something about like my like government name is like in my age range, I didn't have a lot of people that went to my high school, but yet there were like 3 or 4 people with the same name. And there's like, yeah, sometimes it's like, you don't want to be in a class with 3 people sharing your name.
Yeah. Ow. Thank you. Atlanta is something people name their babies so they were even more wrong.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it definitely is a name that I like know people with the name.
Yeah. It was so weird. Like, my brain's just baffled how... Oh, no! We gotta go back because I lost my kitty cat.
How sad.
It's so sad when you lose your kitty cat.
We're literally on the second to last level.
Yeah. And now we're on the first level. Just for a minute. I'm really glad also that when we ban people, like, everyone is in agreement all the time. Like, yeah. Like, it makes me feel better. Like, when we first started streaming, like, we didn't have many people in chat, so if we banned someone, it'd be like nobody witnessed it, so it felt like, I don't know if it was okay to do that, or whatever.
No, yeah, and then especially you're like, oh, they're like, especially like when you're especially first starting out, and you're like, they're like the only person in chat
Yeah.
too, and I can't tell if they're doing this on purpose.
It gets a lot easier to stand up for yourself when other people are around that know you and stuff. This kind of sucks with the kitty.
Would you rather just go fire mode and I can take the cat?
Well, fire's good with cat. You could
Okay.
take another fire. It was just the cutter that was bad with cat because it could only aim like diagonal upwards. I couldn't hit anything.
What's that ability? Oh. They keep on making me think it's like cooler abilities than it is. Where I'm like, you've got some kind of like electric staff and you're like launching beams. Like, oh, it's a cutter.
Yeah. There's not many moves in this one. They took away a lot. Do you want to go for the door so I don't take damage? Where are you? Oh, you're behind me. I was just so big, kitty.
I wonder
There you
if
go.
I should
Ow.
take...
If a dude wants, can name their daughter Julia Correntinha in reference to a Brazilian soccer team, I can very well be gods be damned, a plant girl named Vines. Oh, cool name, Vines.
I mean, what is it? Was it Daenerys or something from Game of Thrones? That became like one of the top baby names after that show came out. Like,
Daenerys.
even-
That's so funny.
But like people will do that, like especially if it's like even like a fictional name, even if it doesn't sound like a real name. All of a sudden,
Atlanta?
people are naming
No.
their baby that.
No. Any name but that, please. I'm kidding, obviously. Ah.
I mean, Vines is a pretty sick name.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that for a name before, but like vibing.
Yeah. Ow.
Good vibes.
I'm a
Vine.
kitty. I don't know why I just said I'm a kitty. Just
Don't stab the kitty. That's mean.
yeah.
Oh, do we need to go back?
We
Or is
don't
it-
need fire.
You can eat me if you want.
Cutter's not that great for kitty.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the bad one. Three, two, what?
Yeah.
Ah, look,
Ah!
they hit you twice.
Yeah. Oh, I got Cutter from eating you. I think these actually give you fire. Just kind of random. Oh no, they give you spike.
Wait, hold on. Spike is probably good for. Yeah.
Ooh.
I didn't even think of that. They're probably giving you an ability that is good against the specific setup they have. Do you think Spike would be better? Do you want to try Spike instead of Cut?
Sure. Check it.
Either that, it could be Snow too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Spike is pretty good with kitty.
Being able to shoot forward is a very essential thing that is missing from some of them.
Yeah. Oh no! Ah!
Wait, hold on. Let me go ahead. Don't risk it.
Can he eat you?
Yeah. But also, I can probably get a couple of these
Oh yeah.
for you. Yeah.
Basically, the body stole my chosen name, so I picked my old Twitch nickname, Climbing Vine T. Ooh. Sorry, everyone. I need the kitty.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
nice.
eat me again, but I was getting next.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot I probably should. I guess I just run. Yeah.
Don't eat it. They're poisonous, remember?
Oh,
It's so scary. The first time that happened, then it just killed me from swallowing it.
oh!
Oh, you gotta make it lick the blocks, I bet.
Oh.
Or maybe not.
I don't know if it can lick anywhere but down.
Yeah, I guess it can't move. I think it can, but it's locked in on those blocks up there. Let's go.
Ah! No! Oh.
The ground, oh shit.
Oh, who's that up there? What?
Fake Kirby.
Fake Kirby, just like
Are you
fake
scared of him?
Crash. A little bit. They're so sad I'm choosing the kitty. Kirby 2! The true Kirbo? You think I'm not the true one?
No, you're Kirby. That's Kirbo.
Oh wow, what door do you think? Just go. Oh wait, I forgot that's a feature. Ah! I gotta be so careful now. Oh, do you
Wait,
wanna?
hold on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, these ones are gonna spawn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, if you eat me, I think you get a full heart back again.
Oh yeah.
Life hack.
Life
Infinite
hack.
health life hack.
Oh, fire is so good with Kitty.
It has good range, and it like hits above you pretty good.
Yeah. And it like can hit a lot in a row. Isaac calls that piercing shot. I guess you can call that here too. Oh my. I'm scared. I guess my health isn't low anymore.
And now, full health.
Yeah.
It's probably over basically now, I'm guessing.
Do you want to learn an adorable Kirby fact? I would love to.
All
Yay!
Kirby facts are adorable.
We did. Aww!
So cute.
Aww! This white kitty looks like it's from Azun Manga Dio or something like that. I don't know if it is. It might just be a coincidence.
Wait, gooey on the slide.
Kirby is canonically 8 inches tall? That's so tiny! It's so much smaller than I thought it would be. I thought maybe like 2 feet? But wow.
Yeah, I think like Smash Brothers dimensions, he's scaled up to like 2.5
Yeah.
feet.
It makes sense. Kitty! What do I gotta do for Harmony? It reminds me of Harmony, so I call her Harmony.
In each room, there will be an enemy with a special ability, and you'll need to take their powers to use in the following rooms. Use each ability to get all the feathers to give to the angel
Oh.
at the end. So apparently you use the enemy ability in the room to get through to the next room or something.
Okay. So you only gotta keep the ability for each room. This music.
It sounded like very earthboundy at first. I guess it kind of still does.
Still need to play Earthbound. It looks fun, though, from what I've seen from Fable playing it. What door? Ah!
There's an enemy in each door.
So just maybe left to right? I won't get locked out.
If I go ahead of you, then I can get you can see where the hogs are.
Where the hogs are. Where the wild hogs are. Wait, this was an enemy ability, not... Oh, I'm so confused!
Me too.
Did you know Hello Kitty is 5 apples tall? That's so small! Is that true? Oh no.
A kitten. You gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, what? Oh.
For some reason, I had the best pun that I hit in the wild earlier.
In the wild?
I was at work and someone said that that people steal Rogaine a lot, and I said, yeah, those people have a lot to lose.
Oh, there's a feather.
I don't even know if I fully meant for
a pun. Accidental pun.
I was just like, damn, that's messed up.
Ah! Do we get a power from... that we need? I think we do. But we might have to hurt him a bit first.
This is a mini-boss.
Scooper's like, yeah, didn't you know that? No! Snoopy! Ow! Learned about it in a Hello Kitty cafe, so it's probably true. Oh,
I still want to go to Nintendo World in the summer.
Meow!
Scooper
wants to go.
I'm going to Hollywood.
Oh. There we go.
I feel like there could be some content to be made. Who knows? Oh, Hollywood? Why did I do that? I was looking at the health wrong for some reason. I thought you had full. I guess I can take this ability.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Just shot it away. Ah! Scooper, do you want to be 5 apples tall? You might already be about 5 apples tall, actually. I'm gonna have to get 5 apples at the store.
Is it 5 apples from feet to head, or from bottom feet to head? Now I think about it, 5 apples tall is pretty average if you're talking about, like, standing height of a cat. But, like, length, is that, like, the body length, or is that, like, the standing height? You know
Probably standing.
Then in that case, that's like a normal-sized cat, I think. All right, so he's gonna throw sandals at us. Also, now I'm thinking about it. Do we need to start over now that we lost the rock, or do we not need the rock?
Oh, I think we only needed the rock for the one feather. I think we need this guy's power for the next one. Which is probably gonna be Parasol, but I don't know.
The shoe is throwing me off, but I think it is the umbrella.
Oh, whoops. Ow!
This music is funky, though.
Yeah. Oh, whoops, why did I jump?
But yeah, Earthbound has the same thing going for it that Mario RPG does, of being just like super charming and funny and like that type
Yeah.
of RPG. It's like you'll love all the characters, but also
Whoops. Oh, sorry.
oh no. We've only hit this twice. Maybe you should just eat me at this. Maybe just eat me, and then we're throwing each other off. I think on this one, it's too small of a room.
Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Oh. Ah! No, no. Oh. Yeah, I think it's called like Karakasa something. I remember them from Yokai Watch. I also found out about another game inspired by yokai, but I forgot what it was called.
I'm sure there's a lot of yokai in Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was thinking about how funny this guy, like in Japan, it's like all the kids are probably like, oh yeah, it's the famous demon. Like Sasquatch for us or something like that. But for like any non-Japanese fan, it's like, what is this? It's an umbrella with a foot? Get out of town. No. No.
You need to eat me. That's what needs to happen.
That's what needs to happen. Can't get me up here. Haha. Ah. Oh.
And just remember, if you hit a half of a bar of health, I'm gonna restore and expect you to eat me.
Ah. No, the sandal. There's a lot of things inspired by yokai, Pokemon, and Digimon do that a lot. Yeah. No. Just limitless health. That's so funny.
Just only in little pieces, though.
Ooh, Sableye based on a yokai. I love Sableye. Ah! Yeah, I like Klefki. Ah, no. Why is this boss taking so long?
Because it doesn't give you a lot to
Yeah.
attack it with,
That's true.
and it has long cycles in between them.
No! Oh.
We've got this.
Ow!
It's scary.
Get it! Yeah! Oh, oops, sorry. Begging this umbrella to throw the shoe. Throw your shoe. Please.
Please.
Give me your shoe.
Step on me. Step on me to give me your shoe too. That little spacey scent thing that could... I want that.
Oh! Yeah! I keep forgetting that the bosses have health meter. Halfway!
I kind of forgot and then remembered like just a second ago.
Yeah.
Oh
no!
He can't even hit you.
Yeah!
If you like float at the top, he literally has no way to hit.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's why I was stuck to the top for a long time. Ah! Oh no! There's such tiny health left now, though.
If I could eat the shoe off of his feet.
You got it! Yeah! Yeah! You gotta get the angel now. A feather.
Yeah, you get the hell.
I remember you. I think.
Oh shoot, I'm gonna wreck, cause look.
Oh
umbrellas
wow,
are good.
nice! Oh!
Get the ice. Is that the last one?
I don't.
It just made it. Oh, okay.
I want to take all the abilities just to be safe.
Yeah, I was about to say one of us should.
Yeah.
I think I should probably get the health this time, actually.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh. This is really boss rush the level. That makes sense though, because it's like the last level before the boss.
One.
Oh. Oh, whoops. I probably should have. Oh. Aha. Oh, I think you know
There's a
well.
room to pick whatever we want on the next one. We'll probably just have like our free pick of whatever ability in the game.
Fire. Oh. Yeah.
I realize you probably would prefer fire.
Yeah, that's okay. As long as one of us has it.
Ooh, actually, hold on. I think I have a good idea. Pick that up. Eat me. No, okay, fuck. I was gonna say eat me, but I'm like, that involves losing our powers.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess I could have just given you fire. ice. It's an ice version of this guy. Do you want ice or fire more? Fire probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now we both have full health. And oh, I hit it too early.
Oh.
Ooh, look close.
No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, spiky needle. There you go. Oh no, did you kill it?
I was trying to eat it. I think you might have melted him. Oh, no.
Is there a way to kill Kirby? I ran into them. No! Ah!
I wonder. Is there a way for me to damage you or something? Probably
I don't
not.
think so. This is so sad. No.
Okay, we just have to not get caught with no ability, because that was what messed us up that one time where we couldn't get through that one because we had no abilities.
Yeah. This beginning thing is weird because it's like just a maze of different doors until you suddenly get to the correct one.
At least we get like health restored and stuff. Oh, and you kept fire. Or did you
Oh,
get
nice.
fire?
I think I just kept it.
Because we quit, yeah.
Ooh, nice! Maximum tomato! Your mouth. Oh yeah, it's the left one. Just the middle one's another fake one, I think.
Oh wait, I can get an ability in here. Oh. Oh shoot, that's the best one. That's the hack.
The hack?
I'll get the abilities throughout it, and you can fly above it and hit the electric over and over again.
Oh. Yo.
Did we even get this last time?
We did, yeah. I just didn't have coup. Ooh, the hack. Still is making it so much easier.
Just make sure to watch the health bar so we don't
Oh, yeah,
ever
yeah.
go for the actual kill.
Hacking the game.
This is just strategy. This isn't even hacking. I feel like this is just straight up strategy.
The hack! Oh, I gadget! Is Escopy familiar with Tome to be able to make a Tome reference? Or is that an accidental reference? With the gadget, because how he's Raccoon, who is a hacker. No! I just barely touched him!
Okay, but now we have the hack ability though.
Oh, it was accidental.
Maybe the last one.
That's
maybe
so
the last
funny.
one. I'll hit him with the star.
I was gonna say oh, okay, yeah. That sounds good. Oh no, my health. Why did I I was being so careless.
No.
I was thinking because Gadget is a fictive of Raccoon, who is a hacker. I'm like, that was too perfect to be accidental. I don't believe you. I'm just kidding.
one was the maximum tomato? I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, it was the...
Oh, 1-up's more important.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Trying to get it.
Let's come over here. Might help be easier.
YKC, thank you for the follow. Ah, don't jump up that high. I can cheat, but it's not nice if you do. Okay, you can get the last hit.
Because I don't know how high it floats up.
Eat him.
I think that's the only catch, is that they like launch up. So if you're above them, it can be interesting.
Revenge.
This one's the most satisfying to do this hack too.
Yeah.
He was a jerk last time.
You deserve it. Okay.
Oh, shoot. I got this. Throw me a sandal. Throw your shoe at me.
Yeah. Oh.
Move away from him just in case he shoots up to where you're standing. Oh shoot. There we go.
Yeah. This is what you look like when you gatekeep names.
Okay, I definitely need the help.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shoot.
Yes.
We're so lucky.
We really are.
On that specific time. Oh, his head's got to be showing for him to take damage.
That makes sense. Okay. Go in for the kill. Oh yeah, now you need Cutter. Oh. Hi, Scrony! What if one decides to name themselves Gatekeeper? Name Gatekeeper. First name, name, last name, Gatekeeper. Yeah. I mean, like, the dodos in Animal Crossing, how they're gatekeeping? Do you call that a form of gatekeeping? Like the okay kind of gatekeeping.
Alright, I think it's one more. Yeah. Now.
Actually sounds like a cool name the crow would steal if it wasn't fond of Thea. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Sounds like a supervillain name for some reason. I am the gatekeeper.
I mean,
Shit villain name, not a supervillain. I can't just spam it here on this guy. I gotta wait for the opening. Still a really good hack, though. Ow!
wait, he can come up there?
Oh!
Oh, shoot.
Oh, whoops.
Eat me.
Ah! No! Why am I doing so bad? Oh, I should have been closer. Ah! Okay. Oh, no!
Alright, get out of there so I can give you... Oh. Wait, I just realized...
Huh?
There's a lot more steps than I originally realized. Okay, hold on. Stay up there and be careful and safe.
Ah!
Oh!
He knew. You got it. Yeah. Phew.
You're gonna have to get this health immediately.
Calendar Man. Condiment King will always be best villain. Oh, that's the last one. Are you happy? Yay! Happy baby angel.
Yes.
Yeah! We did
And
it!
that helps.
Yippee! Oh, DDD, why does he look like a frog?
He looks like he's not wanting to fight us. Like
Yeah.
he's rolling his eyes at us. Oh my gosh, and you have the hack ability right now for him.
Oh no!
Oh no, I actually destroyed it. Oh wait, it wasn't. I thought that was your ability.
Oh, no. Ow! Oh no! I was so
We're
close!
so-
Ah! Do you want to go back to the last level and get the spark abilities back and then quit out and go back to DDD?
Oh yeah. I was thinking like, oh, that was a long level, but we can just immediately hop out.
Yeah. We can get another level up too. I mean, well, I think I went through the wrong door. No, wait! Wait, yeah, I did. No, wait. If I go through the middle door now, I think I'm gonna get it. Yeah!
Yeah. What's Cat Spark look like?
Oh, that's a good question. Oh, I think I should just drop the cat. I think it's better without the cat. It's just...
The cat, it's just your regular one, but with less range.
Yeah. Wait, what? Can we restart the level? I forgot that I had coup. That's how I did it. So I have to go through the middle door, I think. Ow! I just remember there is a comic where multiple Gave Calendar Man the ability to see the panel boundaries, and he was kicking Superman and Batman's asses. Yeah, that's funny. Calendar Man wishes he had the smart and tasteful quips of the Condiment King.
Eat me, probably.
Oh,
yeah. Well, actually, I don't even need electric for the boss.
You sure? It's just in right here. Yeah. Best villain is always Trogdor. Ow! You're not supposed to jump that high. It's cheating.
DDD has air defense.
I just gotta time it.
Yeah, just be extra careful because you only have half a heart.
Yeah. Half a heart? Like Isaac?
Yeah.
Oh no! No! Should we do it again? Because it looks hard to do
We're
with...
not gonna get game overs too. We just have to make sure we don't lose health so we can go in with full health.
Yeah. It seems hard to do that with no ability. Oh. Should I get the maximum tomato? Maybe. Instead of the... Oh, but I really want Coup. I think I might be stuck with the 1-up if I get Coup.
You think so? Or do we go to a different door?
Oh, wait, yeah, we did. I got stuck.
I think it's this side.
Yeah,
I think they all go to the same thing, you're just getting different.
Yeah!
Okay, I'm gonna... I'll get the electric, and then you eat me, and I'll get a second electric.
Okay.
Oh, that's good too.
Yeah. Just flew into my mouth, what can I say?
Okay, thank you for that already.
Almost got him! Ah!
Oh no.
Yeah!
Oh, is he gonna transform into something?
Oh!
Yep, he's gonna transform into something.
Uh-oh.
It's Kirby, the phase 2 boss.
He looks so sad. Oh my god! What? Oh my gosh!
This one, the Coup might not be a life hack for this one. I don't know. This one might just ignore Coup.
I can still get around really fast, though. I wish there was an easier way to quickly get a power. Like, I feel like they should start you out with a power before a boss like this. Especially like a major one.
Hold on, cause... Oh, wait.
Huh?
So... I think I could create a path. Just...
Oh.
Oh, no!
Oh, whoops! No! Sorry.
Maybe that's an easier level to get abilities out of.
Maybe. Who and the lightning
Yeah,
is so good together, though. Cause like in phase 2, I can't like just float above him and shoot, but I still can like dash around really fast, which helps a lot.
We also, if we wanted to worst case scenario, theoretically, we could go like grind out the challenges for the first world and have just a lot more
Oh, that's true.
lives and stuff. Because we've ventured past where like I'm familiar with the game.
Kiss 2 birds with 1 smooch. Ow, I'm doing so bad.
Avoid him for a second. Try to avoid him for now. So I can do these like range. Oh. Ah, shit.
Oh, no. Wow. Ah! I can't believe I dodged that. Oh no! Can I eat it, you? Oh.
You have to get rid of your ability.
Yeah, I forgot that
Get rid of your ability, I eat it, and then you eat me.
Whew! I forgot what button to tap to zoom. I know now, but come back to me. Yeah. Oh no. No! It's so hard! Should we go back to the first world and get stuff? Whoops, I didn't.
Oh, with no abilities.
Yeah. Why can't I pause it? What? Can you pause it?
No, you can't quit out of it.
That's weird.
Oh,
I just damaged you. What if we won? Oh.
This. You do get to use long range if you do it like that, though, which is good. Don't get eaten by him. That's the main difference. I think the electric only takes off half a bar, and the star takes off full.
Ah! Can't be a DDD fight unless they're possessed by a demon. Poor DDD. Maybe it's not as hard without ability as I thought, but I don't know what the second phase is gonna be like.
You have to catch those little black orbs he's shooting.
Oh, yeah.
They're like heat-seeking too, so maybe it's not that bad.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, why did it takes off half on the last one just to fake you out?
There we go. He's so round. I want to bounce him like a beach ball.
Oh.
Yeah, this looked a lot worse than it really was. I just got spoiled a little, but now I'm dying.
Say little.
A little.
Sounding a tad bit oi bro.
Oh, ah! Oh, whoops.
I wonder if they expect you. Wait. See.
Oh, that was so close.
But I think try this. Suck up the first one, shoot it at the second one, suck up the third one, shoot it at
Oh, that might be good. Yeah.
so you don't have to like dodge them all the way. I mean, it might not work as good as I'm thinking, but it seems like a good idea.
Ah! Oh no! Ah! He's taking so long to do it now.
He's like, you figured out the secret. I'm not doing it now.
Oh,
Oh shit! It's gotta. Okay.
maybe if I jumped though when I shot the first one at the second one. Oh! Yeah! I'm back down. Oh,
And see, that one makes it easy. It just depends on the angle that he tries to throw it at you, I guess.
yeah. Oh. Ah! Oh, he's so close to me now though. Oh.
We both essentially almost have the same health right now.
Yeah, that's true. Ah! Ooh! Aw. He had immunity frames.
Yeah,
Oh, come
they all have a. They take a couple seconds in between getting hit.
Yeah. Oh! Ooh. Oh no!
His mouth getting huge, it's his stomach that opens up.
Yeah. Ah! Oh, oh no! We made it so far though. Do we want to try again with? That was actually kind of fun with no power. Surprising.
Yes, but also, I need a 30-second go to the
Okay.
bathroom break.
No.
I'll be right back. No, not allowed.
Oh, stretch! Oh, felt good. Sorry. It's either the Robotnik video Fuki was talking about. You want to know another Kirby fact? Of course!
Kirby, Kirby, here, Kirby, here.
you, Justin TTS. That was incredible. The thing possessing DDD is a dark matter and is the same species as Gooey. Whoa! I'm a baby, baby.
Okay, I'm back.
Kirby is a pink guy.
Welcome back. I love all of the TTS messages. Kirby is a pink guy.
Pink boy.
Pink boy. I love Justin TTS.
I didn't even know that Justin was the name.
Yeah.
I definitely heard it on another stream one time, and I did not know that it was Justin. I just was like, oh, I like that TTS. I was like, damn, that'd be a nice TTS to have. Where do you get that?
I didn't know until just before we got it on our stream because we wanted to find out what it was called to put it on our stream. We saw someone say in the comments that was comments to a video that used it that it was Justin. Scoopy! Pink boy.
I feel like that's the most accurate description of Kirby, is boy, B-O-I.
Yeah.
That like...
Oh.
The soft boy, not like... There's some ambiguity there.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's spinning. I got it hidden. Whoa!
I just feel like we need to do this quick before we die.
Uh-oh.
There we go. That's now ghost mode. This is when it's like way better to be on the ground than the air.
Oh, Noelle said that the thing possessing DDD is the same species as Gooey. Did you know this?
Yeah, it's dark matter, right?
Yeah.
Why do you think the Gooey's helping?
Oh.
Like,
Does
oh,
he feel
man, I
responsible?
I'm sorry, my brother's a dickhead.
Oh, whoops. Oh, well.
Oh, shit. It scared me so much that I not only didn't hit them, I also got hit. They're literally playing the Pac-Man noise.
Oh, yeah. Ow. Scoopy, I'm in the middle of such an intense boss battle, you wouldn't understand. Scoopy, I love you. Aw, I should have waited a second.
Oh,
Nice.
we're on pro mode. We got like 2 or 3
Yo.
hits off of that one.
The way his beak changes to like a Muppet nose when the stomach changes to a mouth, I like that. Ow! Scoopy!
Oh my gosh, half a star left.
We got it! Oh. Oh!
Oh no! I swear if I die right now.
I got it.
Oh, it's got to be one hit left.
Oh. Come on.
Oh no, what's about to happen?
What? Ow! Scooper, stop!
Yes!
Oh, our hearts.
That's how we don't get. We're not gonna go to the final boss because we don't have all the hearts.
Scooper. Scooper, don't you dare turn off the computer now.
Theoretically, the game would keep going if that were.
That's true. I just want to be able to see it.
Hurry, rip it out of the dock.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Waddle-dee. Bobo, that's the name of that. That's so funny. Bronto Bert. Rocky. Bouncy. Sasuke. I don't know why that's funny. Poppy Bros Jr. Sir Kibble as one word. Nuruff. Sparky. Scooper. Cappy. Broom Hatter. Scarfy. Togezo. Apollo. Tick. Shotzo.
What if one of them was named Atlanta?
Hey, that'd be so funny. Como, Gordo, Bobbit, Babbit, Popon, Oro, Blipper, Kapar, Money, or Moni, Bobbin,
That's
Candy,
encouraging bad behavior.
Squishy, Scooper, go for their ass, Joe, Glunk, Doggin or Dogan from Psychonauts, Botan, Gabin, oh, I love Gabin, Galbo, Doka, Haran, Peekaboo, Magoo, Yabon, Gunson, Mumpies, Kabu, Dekaboo, Nidu, Loud, Mopu,
Loud.
Hasara, Loud,
Smoking that
Terran.
loud.
Really cool. Also Kirby as
Chili.
well. This guy's really cool.
Aw, thank you, Scronin. I love the TTS so much. Wappa, Korori, Madu, Pilu, Pacto, Buckeset, Mario. Oh, that's the spider. Wapun, Propeller.
Honestly, for that exact reason,
Fatima.
I am excited
Hello.
for you to get to Splatoon 2.
Ooh, yeah. Splatoon Inkling for coloring. Captain Stitch. Haboki. Jumper Shoot. Yuki.
Yeah. Yippee.
Yeah, somehow it works in that way where you only have 1 and 2, and then I have 2 and 3. So
What?
you have to play 2 with me eventually.
Yeah.
Even if it's mostly dead online, or at least Salmon Run or something.
Splat. Yeah, he was gonna play the after his history location. Super. Oh? Is that the end from Sonic Frontiers?
Yeah.
Oh, I love Kirby for the Forgotten Land, or Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Kirby the Forgotten Land implies that Kirby is the Forgotten Land. We want to go level 1?
Yeah. So most of these are easy. We just didn't know to avoid them. So level 1 in the 3rd room, don't step on any flowers.
Oh, okay. Cool. We didn't get a
let's get the
single
third
one.
one. I think we thought it would be easy that they would like be more self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Like I didn't know like there were even flowers to step on at this point. I think we're starting.
We were mere children back then.
A week ago, I was like 5 years old.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, kitty.
That's why you liked Kitty, because it's first level right there.
Yeah. I have known Kitty for exactly a whole week. Oh, I don't like this power with Kitty, though. Well, it's okay.
It's just
Usually
at
it's
least
bad.
those closed-in areas was kind of bad.
Yeah.
But like this, there's some more like elevated stuff, so it can
Yeah.
actually do something. Because they designed it for you to have Cut and Cat right now.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, not like completely, because it other options and everything, but like that's the main ability and one of the two animals you can
Kirby
choose.
forgot their land. Yeah.
How do we miss that whole thing where they're trying to explain to us here that get the umbrella ability and we can break these umbrella blocks?
Umbilical cords?
Yeah, umbilical cord blocks. This first level tried to be like, look at these blocks you can break. Look, get the abilities and there's blocks.
Oh, look, I got a jackhammer.
Oh, shoot, that's kind of cool. I feel like since that exists, there's probably like a power I'm supposed to do. Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
It's just like a symbolic, metaphorical kiss, because we don't actually kiss to share it, but...
Yeah. So mean. I guess it is like a pogo stick, but yeah. But it's dangerous. It hurts the enemies. Can you hurt someone with a... I guess you could probably hurt someone if you jump on them with a pogo stick.
It'd be like a big...
Oh, no!
Oh!
Failed step one.
I need to keep track of the third room. Third room, okay.
Fuki sees a flower and immediately goes in for the kill.
It's an easy kill. You gotta get that kill-death ratio up.
That's the animal room.
I already have the animal I want. Don't
Yeah. Fuka hates flowers. It's very sad but true. Oh, you lost your power.
It's because of... Oh, I did it on purpose, because I have to pick one up in a second. But, yeah, it's because I played Undertale, and Flowers tricked me, and I was like, nope, never again. No flowers ever again. Flowers suck. That cackle, it haunts my dreams. Every time I see any kind of flower, I immediately, like, have nightmares. Especially in video games, because Flowey was in a video game. They broke my trust forever. I love how all of a sudden we go back to the beginning levels and it's like, basically, do you want infinite lives and everything?
Yeah. A flower killed your dog. Oh.
I'm John Wicking all the flowers. I've never seen any of the John Wick movies, but I do know it's about someone avenging their dog, I think. So, like, relatable, I guess?
Be careful! Don't hurt them!
Just fly. We need to... Oh, wait, you can't...
I can't fly, but I can triple jump.
See, you know, like, there's a difference between, like, when Kirby flies, he's kind of, like, flapping and stuff. You can tell he's, like, putting a little bit of, like, a swimming motion into it to do it. But yet... Gooey... It looks like he's literally bouncing. Like, he's so light that he's bouncing on the air.
Yeah.
It's probably because they had to save processing power for player 2, but
Oh no!
No! I couldn't even see it! Fuck!
first level's gonna be so easy, you said.
Well, we're getting a bunch of lives at least, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I fear no man, but that thing, Flowey, it scares me.
That
I
is
would-
actually a quote from Undertale, right?
Maybe. I would love to hear Justin say it. If anyone has
Yeah,
the
someone
channel
copy and
points to
paste
spare.
Hold on. Oh wait, I can.
Scrappy and Rosie being adorable. Aw.
I fear no man, but that thing, Flowery, it scares me.
You type flowery. Close enough, it sounded good. It scares me.
I didn't mean to do that. It auto-corrected because I guess flowy is not a word in the dictionary.
Flowey can't be a name, it's not in the dictionary.
Yeah. Was Kirby a name when the game is? I mean, I think so. Yeah, it was named after a person.
Oh, yeah. What was that person's
I
first
forgot.
name?
Jack Kirby
Oh,
was the last name.
I know there's a person in Scream who is named Kirby for a first name, and she's gonna be in Scream 6. She came back. She's played by Hayden Panettiere.
Yeah, wait. What was she in?
Until Dawn. And a lot of Disney movies.
Yeah. I was thinking Hayden Panettiere was like GOAT on Disney Channel.
Yeah. It seems like, I guess it's just because the only recent things we can think of are Until Dawn and Scream that she's been in. It's like every time we see her in something new, it's horror.
I think
Valid.
sometimes, I mean, it's just like shedding the Disney Channel image without
Yeah.
having to be like posing topless or something.
Yeah.
Like-
Watch out for the flower now, okay? I know you've got an instinct to kill all flowers, you see. But
I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna not forget to stop flying. Look how fast
There
I'm
it is.
pressing the fly button.
oh, that last flower you killed last time was the last flower, too. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yippee!
What if you could kill this flower after you got the heart?
They take back the star they gave me. Yeah!
Well, I mean, like, I guess like that's the president of Nintendo right now is Doug Bowser, or Nintendo of America.
Bowser, that's so funny. Wonder what that
the
person thinks
CEO.
of goofy names. Goofy game names. Like, does that person want Bowser to change their name? Or is that one fine? Yeah, I'm
In the second
assuming
room-
I'm assuming they understand that you can name a character, a fictional character, whatever you want, but I don't see why that wouldn't apply to real people too. They, them, Bowser, real. I love that. Oh, sorry, what we do?
It is in the second room, get Choo Choo, then go to the third room, go in the room halfway through this room, and use your basic attack.
Okay. Wait, on what? Just use it? I guess we'll probably find out what.
I'm sure it'll be those like item-specific blocks.
But it's Choo Choo, it's not a power. Item specific attack? Does it tell you what power you need?
Says in a second room, get Choo Choo, then go to the third room, go in the room halfway through this room, and use your basic attack.
Oh, basic attack. I don't know why. I thought you said item-specific attack. I don't even know what that would mean.
I mean, there's a chance I say anything. Who knows?
Choo Choo. My new friend. Sorry, kitty. Sorry, kitty.
I still love how much bliss Kirby enters with Choo Choo on his head.
Yeah. Oh, look at this!
Okay, that's awesome. You're
That's
spinning
so
top.
cute! I just kill everything I touch with this.
Wait, is that the room halfway?
Oh! I think we did it
Basic
because it
attack,
made the
though.
noise.
I think you
Oh,
have to get rid of your attack, though.
just for a second. I did it! Look at it, they're so happy! I don't know
Man,
why.
They like starstruck.
Oh, hey, Joey! We beated the game and now we're going back to the beginning to get all the little quests we missed.
That's like one of the cutest like little dates in a video game I've ever seen.
It really is. This is so silly. Oh. That's... do we want Spike to get that, or... we might... oh, here's the thing that gives you a Spike. Whee!
Like, I don't even want another ability. This is too good.
It's just so fun to watch, and I just kill everything I touch. Like, I cannot take damage while I'm doing this. That's crazy.
I'm sure if something fell on you from above, it might.
I don't know. I think things have fallen on me, though.
The love is a shield.
Ugh, they're so happy. Yippee! The power of friendship kills everything. The power of friendship is dangerous in the wrong hands. Oh, nice! Yo!
Do we have the most lives we've ever had in this game right now?
We do. How do we get this guy?
In the third room, beat the minigame.
Should we, like, do a safe state before the minigame, probably?
I think it's one of the matching ones, so it's like, it's probably not that bad, but we probably could. Or
Yeah.
should. Like, cheating is an option. if we need it. Like, we probably won't need it, but like, maybe we do. Sometimes I feel like they catch you off they hit it so quick with no explanation that like, it's almost impossible to know right off.
It's how the power of friendship works in Fairy Tail. You can weaponize it. Really? That's awesome. I love when anime does weird stuff like that with friendship.
There's always this person I see coming up in my YouTube shorts, and he has a voice changer to make
Sorry.
himself sound like a little kid. You know, he'll always do all that. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Aw, that's cute.
There's the power of friendship. We're gonna win this match of Call of Duty. But I don't know what voice changer he has. It sounds so good that it sounds like the exact 11-year-old kid you would hear on Xbox Live.
Oh, here's the game. Wait. Cheating. It has been made into 2 different offensive spells, Fairy Law and Fairy Glitter. Ooh. Okay, what do they do? They get ready to throw... oh yeah, you gotta choose the spike. I think it's this one.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh,
It's the first one.
I'll choose this one just in case. I'm pretty sure you're right, but yeah. Uh-huh. The little nod. Whoa! That was so fast!
It was the. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Yeah. I just wanted to choose a different one just in case you are wrong.
It's kind of a
Yeah.
just defensive strategy.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
They got you by surprise. You gonna come back? Oh.
Okay, I can leave again if you want.
Sorry. My new friend.
We're making so many friends so quickly.
Yeah. Nice.
I mean, we already had full health.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't have to watch Gooey get sad about landing on the same spot. So.
They're back
one, it
again.
says-
Yes, they am. Gooey's back.
In the third room, get the stone ability and use it on the special blocks to reach the once blocked door. Defeat the fire mini boss, then go in the following room and get the lost monkey.
Lost monkey. Oh.
Oh, what's up here?
Stop.
It's just- I mean, it says they'll get the stone ability in the third room, but I'll just get it now.
Yeah, it's funny that they say in the third room. There's another time with the fire.
I think there's meaning like you can wait till the third room to worry about
Maybe,
it.
yeah.
But still.
Is that loud? I think these things were called loud, unless I'm...
I think that is loud, yeah.
It's so funny.
I forgot it was a rain cloud. I was thinking it was just a puff of smoke, and I was like, that's even funnier.
I think stone can actually be really good with the right animal.
Especially, well, I mean, even without the animal, it can be good if you have like a good hill or something where you can just like roll down.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want cutter?
I think maybe we should both have stone just to make sure that...
Oh,
Or...
I don't have stone anymore. It's all good.
That's okay. We don't have to both have stone, but... Oh, wait, what does it do with Kitty? Oh, yeah! That's who I like it with. Just... But I'm curious what it does with Choo Choo, too. Oh, yeah, that one's even better!
So you can move with it.
Yeah. Sorry, Kitty. There's a tomato. Oh, well.
Well, we have invincibility either way.
Yeah, the kitty looks so offended. I always feel bad to turn him down, but I can't take them all.
Oh, that's the rock they're saying we should have gotten. Yeah.
Oh,
go
wait,
through
is it
that.
here? What? But I... Oh, I
wait,
think
hold
I
on.
have to get rid of Choo Choo for a second. Oh. That works. The fire boss. Aha!
That's That's also the thing about rock is you can just like launch yourself at somebody and then stay as a rock until they go away. Like,
Oh yeah.
do you want fire?
Sure. I'm trying to... I couldn't hit select. Oh, I did hit select. I didn't realize I didn't have the stone anymore. I just didn't see the thing go, oh, monkey! I collected the monkey.
Just picked the monkey up, put it in her pocket.
I feel like I do remember walking in the top and seeing the monkey and being like, oh, monkey.
We do have definitely the most lives we've had in the whole time.
Oh, yeah. We're like a kitty now. We got 9 lives.
Oh.
Oh, whoops. Not anymore.
Well, we got the monkey.
Yeah.
I feel like that should give you fire.
Yeah.
Unless it's not supposed to be lava monster hanging out of the ground.
Goop.
If you want to get technical, you could probably make this be water. Or, actually, there's no water ability. But what are they shooting at us? As long
Water?
as I see an enemy, what can they
Oh.
launch at that's yellow? And spherical.
Nemo.
When I said that, I was like pissed, but no, we're not going there. It's launching.
I don't think anemones pee.
Well, they like have some sort of waste they release into water to like, in some way, kind of.
Goop.
I mean, fish pee, right?
That's true. I think.
Oh, actually, yeah, because I heard about some scene for some movie where they put a goldfish in their mouth for 3 seconds. That's what a PETA would allow. And apparently the second the fish hit his mouth, it pissed in his mouth.
Oh, wow.
And it's like, yeah, so it might not have even been 3 seconds.
I return to your monkey.
Look how it looks like the monkey's like eating.
Yeah. He's eating imaginary food. He's practicing his improv skills. Fissy.
In the second room, enter the door to the left and get kind. Then finish the entire level with him.
Okay. That makes sense. Fish for fish.
Fish for fish.
Yeah.
Fish for fish in the personals ads. Just a lonely fish looking for another lonely fish out in this mammal world. Is Kirby a mammal? Does Kirby have nipples? Can you build Kirby?
I don't think Kirby has nipples, no.
Oh. How does Kirby's species reproduce? Because there's multiples of him. He's not an anomaly.
Scientists have been asking this question for ages.
I guess we technically don't know that for like any characters. Like, it's not like, something that's brought up.
Wait.
For all we know, that like Mario was born from an egg. He's just humanoid, so we assume
Here we go.
that he had a mammal-like birth.
Fissy. Oh. That's interesting. Look at, I got a plunger!
Because it's a fish broom?
Fish
A water
broom!
broom? I wonder if you can, like, suction onto enemies or something.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, can you launch it?
That's awesome!
See, there's some like that where they kind of seem lame at first until you realize it's like, oh, okay, it's just like an enemy launcher. on the star. They're gonna trick me every time. I'm just gonna keep going for the star, even though I keep getting stabbed.
10 lives. Wow. We'll be well prepared for the exciting final boss. Fissy. Oh! This is how fishies mate.
And then they spit eggs out of their mouth.
She likes it. See?
She's very happy.
TOS. Oh, nice.
Oof.
Oh, Clown. How do we get Clown? Yo, I just remembered how we got started on this whole thing. Wasn't like the first one we did Eel, because we're like, we have to befriend
Kirby needs
Eel.
purple eggs for aesthetic
Yeah, and then
purposes.
there's Frog too.
Yeah.
I think it was Frog, and then we didn't get it, and we were like, oh. And there was like Eel, we have to now. We absolutely
Yeah.
have to.
Kirby lays
it's
purple
levels-
eggs. I had no idea.
I'm just gonna draw a lot of fan art of Kirby laying purple eggs until it's a thing.
Scoopy's got his tongue out right now. You feeling silly, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Oh, okay,
feeling
it says
silly.
in the second room, find and collect all 3 colored shapes for the clown at the end of the level.
Oh! Second room?
Yeah.
Scoopy wants a kiss. Oh. Is it in here? This isn't.
Maybe it might be.
This is
Animal
probably
Room.
Animal Room, yeah. I don't know, I kind of like the plunger.
It's kind of like a long range and a short range.
Yeah.
A boss fight would be interesting too, because you'd just be like picking up the little stars off the ground and launching them.
Oh,
with the
yeah.
plunger.
What if you could pick up the boss with it? You probably couldn't, though. Oh, there's a ball? There's 3 of them?
Yeah, 3 parts.
I'm just thinking of... I don't know if you've seen Buck Snacks where Chandlo is trying to find his basketballs, but he's like... It's like there's no way the creators didn't think of this in a dirty way, because he keeps having to say, like, I lost my balls, bro. My balls, they're stuck up in the sky. My balls. And it makes me think of that.
Nice. There's a shape.
Oh,
There's a
shape!
slice of lime.
I can't jump.
We also need to somehow go down to the right over here.
Was there anything to the left of... Oh. I thought they were all balls. I guess they're like a triangle, square, and circle, maybe?
Probably.
Oh, there's a square.
Where?
It goes to the... I think we have to go up and then right to get it. So it was like below a flap. Yeah. I'm just leaving Kine stuck high up in a tree. The poor thing. There it is.
Maybe we keep going down and then we get the circle?
Yeah. We did it! We are master of shape. What's up here? star.
I mean, we're getting close to another live already, so why not?
Yeah.
I guess this is probably the part of the game where they kind of spam you with stuff to help you, and then like second world they stop.
Or maybe we're just really good now that we got to the end of the game.
We've only gotten to the normie end of the game.
That's true.
No
But-
exclusive end yet. The most graphic first-party Nintendo game of all time.
Really?
Yeah,
Keep going.
apparently it has a wild final boss sequence.
Oh, I'll take
Meaning
the-
graphic as in, like, there's actual, like, blood animations.
Whoa.
I think, actually, if I'm remembering right, I think it's like an eye that cries blood or something.
Kirby gets a gun! I forgot how good Broom is with Cat.
Kirby does have a gun in Forgotten Land.
Which
I think
power is
Chalky
that?
got to a part. Chalky got to use the gun power in Forgotten Land, right?
Which power is that? Or enemy or what?
I
Trying
don't
to
even
think.
know. I can't remember. But it's like you get a little hat, and then you like shoot the little like.
Oh, yeah,
blunderbuss
yeah.
looking thing.
Ranger,
Like,
yeah,
it's a cartoony ass gun.
yeah. It's like a Elmer Fudd gun.
I still love that there's a scene for the show It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where they asked their props team to get a blunderbuss for them, and they said they went and got like the real one, what they actually look like, and they said no, it needs to look more like the Elmer Fudd one. And they had to specially create a blunderbuss that looked more like the actual Elmer Fudd
Ew!
one.
Ew, my friend Ew!
Whoa!
Hi!
Howdy.
Meowdy!
Howdy there, partner. We get an opportunity to redeem ourselves and be friends with the frog this time.
Yeah. Oh, we missed that one up last time. Clown got all the shapes! Ah! Egg Clown. I love them.
I'm glad that they were juggling.
Oh, I'm glad you like your name.
Quay?
Quay. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I keep hitting B to go back, but I forget I have to go to the left to go to Pop Star. Oh, wait, why is the little tip of the star not gone? Isn't the tip supposed to be gone when we do all the things? Or do we have to do the boss again? You know what I mean?
Good. I think that's just how it looks.
No, like
Don't we
4
have
and
more
5.
than... Is 3 mostly finished or even partially?
I think 2, 3, 2,
Oh, we have almost all of them done after the first one?
well, it was missing
the
half
big
of them. 2 was missing 3. 3 out of 6. And 3 is
There's
missing
1 or 2?
2. But yeah, I swear the tip's supposed to be gone. Like, it's gone for 4 and 5, because we did all the things. So I wonder if we have to redo the boss or something. I don't know why.
We can
When-
see if it doesn't disappear afterwards. Oh, it is like glowing.
Oh,
Is the boss fight different if you
maybe.
have all of it?
I never noticed. Why'd I lose my power so fast? I blinked.
You should have fire if you swallow. Oh. Eat me.
But you don't have anything anymore.
Yeah, but you're almost dead.
Oh, right. Ah!
I love how we have a way to like crawl our way through boss battles. Where it's like, if you get hit another time, I'm
Yeah.
gonna just...
The life hack.
I wonder if that's
Yeah.
actually like a genuine strategy for this game.
I bet. Yeah, I think this thing doesn't happen if you didn't have all that. I knew it! I knew it! I'm so smart! Woohoo!
I would have totally just assumed it was fine, and then when it didn't do the thing it was supposed to at the end, I would have like started. I probably would have looked it up, and someone would have been like, "You have to defeat the bosses."
Oh, thank you, you! If it wasn't for this visual of like the star tip disappearing, I don't think I would have thought of it. It was very smart, a woo. What's this one? Ripple Field, named after Ripple from Magical Girl Raising Project. Wow.
In the first room, get the broom ability, and in the second room, get pitch.
Pitch? Oh wait, which one is Pitch? The small bird, I think. I'm pretty sure that's true. Snoopy. Wow, K Jortio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. But Pitch is a small bird, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So broom and Pitch. And then I'm guessing we're dusting off the flowers. Oh. Hello. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Just got done with our streaming. Found you through the plural tag. And always like supporting fellow systems. Oh, thank you so much. I love how many system friends we find through. System streamer friends we find through using the tag. I'm so happy. I get to follow you now. Your icon's so cute. Wow, it's such a creature. I love that. Aww. Sorry, I got distracted. Of course!
To be honest, I do hit that non-binary tag a lot too.
Oh, yeah.
That's also a top tier.
Oh, thank you, Eel, for gifting a sub. I died. Thank you. I died. Thank you, everyone.
Well,
Wow. That's kind of our channel mascot. We're the Warm Fuzzy Game Room, so that's Violet F. Warm Fuzzy. She's the titular Warm Fuzzy. That's so cute. Oh. Ow. I should probably also be using plural tag more often to find people. I remember when we first tried finding people with the plural tag, it would be like a bunch of like Russian streamers. And it's like, does plural mean something else that I'm not aware of? There was like so many Russian streams. Or something like that. Some language that I wasn't familiar with. I think it was Russian. Oh, and thank you for the follow! We have 20 headmates in our system that we know of, and 6 of them have VTuber models and are like regular streamers. Then sometimes we have guest streamers with the ones that have like PNG tubers. I say when we really only... Oh, did you see that? That was so cute! Don't step on it. When we really only had our first guest streamer, like a day ago. Wait, why'd you come back here?
Oh, because I think it's just this room to water the
Oh!
flower.
Oh, I thought it was, I don't know why I thought there'd be a lot more flowers.
I
Just
think
a
that
five-
it's going to do the same pattern where it's like the first one has 1, the second one has 2. At least that's what I'm guessing.
We also just recently made a system card if you're interested in that. It's on the top link and our links on Twitch. Oh! There's a couple more. Do we know how many of these we gotta water?
It's 3 rooms.
Okay. Cries
It
a
says go
big
to the
system. 3 room. Ow. I bet the third one has 3. Just like the ice guys. Or the Metroids. That's what it was. Scoopy! Yep.
Yeah.
Don't kill any of them.
I don't even think you can, but also I'll watch out regardless.
Yeah, they look like the ones you can step on, so I wouldn't be surprised. Are they called pitch because they pitch the water like a baseball?
Yes. Definitely. The only reason.
Whoops.
It's definitely not like a weird, bad Japanese to English translation.
Yeah.
Cooler.
Peach! Whoops. Oh no, I lost my power. Oh well. I don't need it anymore.
You can eat me if you need power.
Thank you. Oh wait, let me just catch up with the cut to one of my friends with over 300 had made somehow. Wow. Okay, we gotta take a coworker home, then we'll be home in a few after that. Okay. See you later, probably. We're Celine and Friends, also known as the Woodling System or just the Woodlings. Kajortio is the account name. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Friendship with flowers is a wonderful thing. Kirby's face just looks so annoyed to carry a pitch around. Oh, I can get Cookie's Discord link. I'm assuming you're asking Noel because I'm streaming, though. No pressure if we don't expect everyone we watch / follow to keep track of all of their watchers followers to that level. That's true. Are you there, Fuki? Hello?
So.
Oh.
Wait, am I not being heard?
No, I hear you now.
Okay.
But yeah, let me just talk about your server. Can I invite Corgitorio? The Woodley. Sorry. I'm not sure how you pronounce that.
Yeah.
Jordio? This is the server of the friend and the voice call. And we got a lot of our streamer friends in there, and a lot of them are systems. It's pronounced Hjorteo? Hjorteo? The J makes the Y sound like Ford. Wait, Fjord. Or the like, but we don't expect people to remember that either. Hjorteo? Did I say it right?
Kyorteo.
Hjorteo. Sounds so
Hjorteo.
fancy. Of course. I was thinking about inviting you, but I was like, I don't want to be pushy when you just got here, but yeah. It's like one of those things. It's like when a new person comes, it's like sometimes the brain like babbles on about our channel and our friends, and then sometimes it's just, oh, hi, and that's it. It's like you never know what we're gonna think of to remember to say.
And so number 2, it says in the first room get the parasol ability, then in the second room get Kine. Next, go to the fourth room and enter the first door you see. There, use your ability at that point.
Okay, so umbrella with kind?
Yeah. And in the fourth
Okay.
room, you enter the first door you see and use your
Okay.
ability.
Cool.
You already have
Scruffy.
umbrella.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I already have him. No wait, this is Broom.
Wait.
Yeah. Scruffy and
Oh.
Fiona being edgy. I can't wait to get to Fiona in the comics. It might take a while though. Oh, whoops! Whoops. Oh, you got all the emotes! These things happen, we suppose. Oh. Eel is a very generous donator.
Yeah.
I got you. Oh, look at this! That's so funny! It's so mean, but it's funny.
Get that health.
Poor Pitch. Kirby hates Pitch. He looks so annoyed carrying him around, and then he just does this to him.
I mean, he's flying around all chill. Like, he's fine-ish.
Yeah. Ish. Fuck Pitch, I guess. Poor Pitch.
I mean, his name is Pitch, so maybe it is just like pitching him around, him pitching something.
Is this what they call a pitch battle?
Second room, get Kine, and then...
Oh, poor guy. It's okay, I'm picking you up from school.
Yeah.
Whoops, I lied. Hang on. Now I am. And then go in the first door in this room?
In the fourth room, so one
Okay.
more room.
Look at this!
That's beautiful.
Does it do damage? Or is it just for...
I would guess so. It might even like make you jump higher or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just because you're in the water. I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Do you have
maybe.
different abilities when he's in water and out of water?
Oh! Look at this!
Yes!
Oops. Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait, but I needed that. I forgot I needed that. I was like, I don't like this power, but I needed it. I'm sorry. I was like, I think I'm gonna get rid of this.
See, I thought you just got it hit off of you, but apparently.
I don't think this does anything. Oh, I guess it does something, but this is like the worst power in the game. Or the worst, animal power?
I guess maybe you're just supposed to use it for the float thing, but then... you're supposed to hop out to fight things?
Or you could just avoid things. Or just make Gooey do everything. Or, I guess it works if you're under an enemy and then you float upward, but... Oh no! I need it! Ah, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Did I break it?
Oh, I'm so sad. That's okay. I'm not really that sad.
Yeah, we got this.
Ow!
Get that health. Ooh.
Oh! I have to remember not to throw away the power. Oh, whoops.
Also, try to hold back so I can get the stuff in front of you, so you
Oh,
don't have
yeah.
to worry about it getting knocked off you. $14 lives. Oh my god.
15.
Alright, so then it's the first door you see when you use your ability.
That's the first door I see. Oh.
Oh, you just need to show it.
Aw! They're like twinsies! That's so cute! Aw!
I wonder if... I don't think there's repeating things. Is there like one character for each different combination or something? I didn't keep that much of a track while I'm going, but I want to know if there's any patterns to it.
I don't
Like,
know
is
if
that
there's...
influence why there's not that many attacks?
Oh.
Because they had to match them up to characters to match them up to levels.
Maybe. I don't know if there's one for each of them.
What is frog? At the
What
end
are
of the
you?
fourth room, go in the hidden room to the left, go up and enter the next room and defeat the Spike mini-boss. Take his ability and use it on the special blocks in the next room to free the trapped frog.
Wait, sorry, I got distracted. Can you say it again? Oh yeah, I was just about to get Candy's Twitter, but you found it. We love our motto so much. I'm glad you like it.
But we just go to the fourth room, and there's a hidden room to the left.
Okay.
And I've already got Spike, so I think I already have the ability they want us to have.
I think I'm gonna drop the umbrella. I kinda hate it. At least with Fishy.
Spike and there's fire.
I'm a pufferfish now. Yeah, I love the ear wiggles. We got some progress on Hollow's model too.
Yeah. Where did that go? We getting closer?
I think so. Candy was like mainly trying to work on the hood thingy, the hat hood, and struggling with that a little bit, but changed the bangs to how we asked to have the bangs so that there's like 5 thingies instead of 6, if that makes sense.
I guess these all probably go ultimately to the same place. Okay, yeah, they're the animals.
I'll take Choo Choo.
What is Choo Choo with Spike?
Oh, that's cute!
Oh, dude.
Choo Choo, kill. What's in here? Can I go in here?
I think it's just another animal.
Aww. Oh, and Kitty's in the top. Wait, what's Kitty with Spike? Do I remember? Have I seen it?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. It's like the one, not long range, but what do I want to say? It's a lot. Seems a lot. Like I can't shoot as fast underground. I mean, underwater.
I think everything's slowed down when you're on the ground underwater, at least.
This seems kind of like painful for Kirby, maybe though. I'm like firing off his skin.
I mean, that's what Choo-Choo was doing.
That's true.
Whoa, that was a hidden door.
Ooh. Is there anything down?
I can try, but I don't think so. Yeah.
Tricked you! Just kidding, I didn't mean to do it on purpose.
You can just step on those bugs. They can't hurt you, but you can step on them.
I thought you meant Moro the spider at first. Those earsies! Nice! Should I go in this? Oh, that's the only door to go into. There's the fake Kirby again!
Huh. Wait.
Oh!
Means we missed it. Yeah, it was supposed to somehow go up the left door. Huh.
Wait, what do we need for this room? Oh, look at you!
We had to find it. There's a secret door you're supposed to go in that takes you to that alternate path.
Oh. Oh. Does it tell you where the secret door is?
I could try to look it up.
Oh wait, these guys have room, or at least some of them? Wait. Oh, that's Parasol. Oh yeah, I kind of like Parasol. What do you have though? Is it like a seam? I thought one of them had a broom. That's Parasol. Oh no, there's the broom. Yeah!
I'm definitely not watching a video right now on how to find the frog. I would never do that.
You promise?
I'd never watch a YouTube video while also looking at the walkthrough on IGN.com. They get kitty. Oh, it's so weird watching at the same part of the level and using same animal.
They know what's up. Is it... Maybe we shouldn't move on from this room until you...
Move on from this room.
We know that it's okay to move on from this room?
Yeah, it's this door. They're just slightly ahead of us. just like looking out on that. And ooh. Let's fucking go!
Where is it? Just this door? But then maybe left? Should we pause it?
Oh wait, I think that was.
Oh no!
I think there's an invisible door to the left.
Oh, that's so mean! Why would I ever know that?
Yeah, it was the last screen that we were just on.
Ah.
Is a hidden door to the left.
I will save you, Froggy! I have to.
I feel so bad for this frog.
Yeah. This poor frog.
You should probably get it. Whoa, I blow bubbles when I have the umbrella?
I think it's just because you're underwater. I think.
I normally use my regular ability underwater. That's the first one that's done that. And we have to be careful because we need to have the spike. We fight one of the spike guys, and then we have to get the spike ability from him when we win.
Swimmy kitty, yeah! I love the broom with the kitty. You think I can teach Scooper how to do this?
Maybe. I don't know if Scooper can hold his breath that long though.
Oh, I meant like with the rag to like clean up.
I wish. I hope so. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm deaded.
Deaded. Okay, so it's right. Wait, not there. Right here? No. Wait. Right. Ah! Wait.
It's on the same level, but like right here, it's just.
Wow! That's crazy!
I'm walking you dogs.
Oh yeah! Have fun walking those boofers. Or yippers. Oh. Oh,
Oh, be careful.
Roomby ST.
Okay, but we.
Poor kitty. Scooper gonna clean our ass! Scooper! Oh, what? A fake out. Oh, whoops, I tried to jump, but it's because of the water. I couldn't jump high enough.
Yeah, the water's there just to mess you up.
I thought the water was like, in
Decoration.
front. Yeah, well, I thought it was like in front of me.
Oh, it is, but it's also on top of you. I just have to remember we have to get the spike.
Oh, okay.
Because you have to use the spike to unlock to get the frog.
So close.
One more.
Yeah. Yeah. They look like they're shivering, so scared.
It's gonna be worth it.
Yeah. Scooper, I wipe, I promise. really cannot comprehend people who do things like not wash their hands after going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Are you an animal?
That's
Like in a bad
that's
way?
a funny, like, that's, it's not funny because it's actually gross, but there are like people who do not wipe their ass because it's gay to touch your butt. I'm so straight, I don't touch my own butt even to wash it.
Wow.
It's like, that sounds ridiculously straight. That sounds too straight.
Oh, look it! Oh! That's so cute! I love you. No. I'm gonna try to get the tomato. Or oh, nice! 17. Ridiculously straight is a very good way to put it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta do the boss again now.
We're like almost done with the whole game.
Yeah! Maybe I should drop my power? Or, oh. Oh.
You can eat me if you want. You have like no health right now.
Yeah, maybe I should. The life hack! Whoops.
And you can now have a long range weapon.
Wah! Whoops. Yeah, I probably should have actually used the weapon.
Oh wait, why did I do that?
Oh! No! I've never seen this game either until last week. I love the art style of it so much. Oh yeah, I forgot how this whole thing worked. Oh yeah, you hit the skulls back at... Oh, whoop! Oh! Oh! We did it! So many creatures!
Oh, I was thinking that it was gonna let us do the jump and that I'd have an extra shot to get us.
Uh-huh. This game takes place before Crystal Shards. Oh, okay. Few things are more wild than fragile masculinity, heterosexuality, etc. Like, there are just so many rules. Can't touch this or drink that or watch those shows or do anything because... Like, imagine living in that constant fear. Just always the... Yeah, that is wild. I can't imagine.
SpongeBob is gay propaganda.
I just
Look
remembered
out, the
to plug
purple
my-
Teletubby.
Oh, yeah. Tinky Winky. Only 2 left. Yo. What do we gotta do for egg?
It is. In the 4th room, beat all 3 rounds of the minigame.
Okay.
This is when we started looking them up, so this is when it was just hard.
Maybe I'll do a save state when we get to the minigame.
I'm thinking so.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure 2 gay, even though there's only like 2 gay characters. Yeah, because men can't look pretty ever, because that's too gay. Can't even marry your same-sex partner without it being...
I'm kind of a fan of the meme where it's like the only straight thing is to not be around the opposite sex at all.
Yeah.
Is to like just only fuck with the homies.
Okay, I'm just remembering how our church, not our current church, our church that we quit going to, that our parents go to, we were trying to do like the youth group there, which is better than like the adult services. Like the vibes are at least a little better, but they had this thing where you couldn't pray with the opposite sex. I mean, yeah. Like
you should only pray with your spouse in the future.
yeah, or something like that. They were like worried that people would like cheat on each other. I don't like most people weren't even married. It's like
Prayer cheating with prayer, cheating through the power of prayer.
it would be like after the worship, they'd be like, okay, now everybody find a partner and get together and pray for each other, but only the same sex. I don't get that at all.
I think these are animal rooms, by the way.
Are you praying impure thoughts? Living is gay. I mean, who are you alive for? A man.
Yeah, that's
Wait, which one do we go into? Or does it matter? I immediately forgot the entire quest of this character.
Yeah, I think it's animal rooms. So I think it's just a good guess on whichever one would be an animal you want.
I'll take what's her name? Wait, what's her name?
Choo Choo.
Choo Choo. I don't know why I was thinking like Chi Chi or Cha Cha. I was close.
Chi Chi's like Dragon Ball Z, I think.
Yeah, I love Chi Chi Dragon Ball. Especially the original Dragon Ball where she's just like a really violent child. She's so funny. Like violent but like in a cutesy way. Like Amy
Honestly,
Rose.
I think I like Dragon Ball more than Dragon Ball Z.
Same! We love original Dragon Ball so much.
I don't know, it's a lot just like, I mean, I know it's all kind of can be goofy and funny and stuff, but I don't know, it's just like a different tone that I appreciate more.
And the fights don't ever drag on for like 20,000 episodes.
I think that's also only a problem with the American dub, or I think the English dub.
Oh, really?
I don't know if there's a different, at least Dragon Ball Z, I think like, that's why some of those scenes were so long is because there's so much cutscenes that they had to stretch it out to make it still the same runtime and same amount of episodes.
Huh.
That's one of those ones of like dubs versus subs where it's like, no, like the subs is infinitely better because it's just like the actual full show.
They don't ever drag on. They should call Dragon Ball Z Drag On Ball Z. I don't know. Drag on Ballsy. Like it's ballsy for them to drag. Sorry.
Ballsy to drag on?
Yeah. I genuinely like Dragon Ball Z though, but I just preferred original Dragon Ball.
That's my thing, is I enjoyed it a lot growing up. I don't know if I could watch all of like the original run of Dragon Ball Z at this point. But like all the Dragon Ball Super stuff I've seen has been really good. Especially now it's not like overly censored and stuff. They can kind of do a little bit more with it. I haven't seen the show. I just know the movies are good.
Oh, the Frieza saga, yeah. Like, I love Frieza the character, but the...
I haven't spawned so you could eat me.
Oh, sorry. I think that was actually where we stopped watching it. We still want to watch more of it eventually, but it was like in the 80s. I mean, in episode count-wise. It was back in the 80s when we were last watching Dragon Ball. That's how old we are.
What even comes after Frieza in Dragon Ball Z? Isn't that kind of like the end of it for English dub?
No, Frieza's like in the 80s, and the show's like 200 something episodes.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
I know there's Boo. I don't remember.
Okay.
Cell. I'm not really good with remembering names of characters I haven't actually seen yet.
Isn't Cell before Frieza?
No. I don't think so, because I don't think we've seen Cell. I'll feel so bad if he is before Frieza. The best dub line in Dragon Ball will always be, "Don't shoot, this man isn't black." How the
Okay.
fuck did they get that in the dub?
Then I have seen more than I realized, because I definitely have seen all the Android stuff, and I've seen the Majin Buu stuff.
Oh, you've been lying. I think
But
the
then I
Buu
just remember
saga.
being like, knowing Dragon Ball GT existed and wanting to see that, but they like didn't have like a dubbed version, and I was like 11 and not trying to.
We
watch
watched-
the subtitles.
We watched like the first episode of GT just because Pilaf was there. We love Pilaf, gang.
There's just a lot of wild transformations in GT.
Ooh. Wait, what? I'm sorry,
all-
I keep forgetting what we're supposed to be doing.
There's a minigame.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Welcome home, yo! Oh, here we go. Wait. Cheating.
Yes.
Just in case. I mean, we didn't get it the first time. Oh, I think it's like remembering the amount of a certain color. Yeah, red. Or, no, wait. There's 5, but... Well, maybe you could say 4 and I say 5, or I'll say 5 and you say... Or... Because there's 5 that had a face, I believe, but I think one of them could have a slightly different face. I think that's where they get you.
Okay, we'll do 5 and 4.
Oh, no, it was 5. But I swear there was one that had like a slightly different face that counted against it. 3.
Yeah, that was easy.
How did we not
Like,
beat
I'm-
this before? Unless they... He
We
was
might have
thinking.
missed just one. We
Yeah.
got 2 of them right. and missed one.
That was
Was
hard.
it 1?
There was like 5, 6, or 7, but then there was also one that had a different face. It had a smiley face. Like an evil smile face.
Saying we go 6 and 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe 5 and...
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say 5 and 6. I'll do 6 and 7. Woo! We did it! Oh, we also save stated, I guess, so we would have been safe. Whew.
I think there's only 1 left after this.
Hooray! Yeah!
Well, I guess and the boss fight to
Yeah.
clear the tip.
1 quest after this. Whoops! Ow! It's okay. We still have 14 whole lives. I was gonna say we're double a cat, but that would be 18. I think I was thinking
Yeah, but what
7
if a
years
cat-
bad luck.
What if like a cat has lost some of its lives?
Maybe.
Like 2 cats that have both lost a couple lives.
Kilroy Fire Lizard, thank you for the follow! Pookie changed their Switch icon? Yes!
Haha, yes I did. I'm cute ghost from Paper Mario now. Maybe Kirby Burger come back. I don't know.
Enjoying your time
just
here.
thought-
Would love to see more later. Oh, thank you. Love to hear that. Cute fur burger. Oh,
Egg.
egg.
Ooh, that was a good screenshot.
Ooh.
I've been screenshotting a few of these that like are especially like cute ones.
Aww. Your face. What? No, it's Tough from the famous Kirby anime, or at least a character that looks a lot like Tough.
It says, in the third room, follow the bottom, top, and middle paths and enter the room. Defeat the broom mini-boss.
Follow the bottom, top. Oh, we have to. Oh, I remember this. We like tried to do it and messed up, and we thought we'll just do it another time.
Yeah.
So bottom, top, and middle.
Bottom, top, middle.
Bottom, top. Always makes us feel all wow. When the person we bring in with us on a raid end up like having good time and sticking around and oh hey, this is a good raid choice. That yeah, same. Especially because like usually when we raid, it's like we're gonna go to bed like a minute after we raid, and or maybe just do something else, but usually go to bed or something. And it's like we feel bad to just raid and then like not engage them at all or like hardly at all.
It's like
and
I
then,
tried to.
Yeah.
You end up like lurking. If anything,
Yeah.
you're like end up lurking while you're making some food or something.
So like having people that raided with you like engage in some way helps a lot. Wow, the kitty falling! Oh, I thought the kitty was just falling to the death. So wait, we don't need a specific animal. If you need /1 another month, just let us know. Aww. You're so sweet. I'm so excited for Sonic Shuffle tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's so... I just can't believe that's, like, actually happening. Because that's been a game that's, like... We love it in concept, but playing it is, like, not that fun. But we know it would be fun with friends, but, like, that's never gonna happen. But it is gonna happen! Whee! Oh.
See, I'm actually off on Monday.
Monday.
So time is not an object.
Ooh.
Tomorrow.
I don't think I've ever heard that expression, but it makes sense, because they say money is no object, so why can't time not be an object?
Time's money. Money's not an object. Time's not an object.
Oh wait, let me catch up with chat. I mean, honestly, saying the plan is usually to stream raid someone and just kind of the people we raid take it from there as we get ready to go to bed. Thing is, you have to understand when I say I'm going to bed now, and now is measured in ADHD in 10 minutes. I get that completely. I'm working on the process of eventually winding down. Yeah. Oh, what? We have been diagnosed with autism, and when we got diagnosed, we were going in for ADHD, but they said we have autism and not ADHD, so we didn't think anything of it until, like, I don't know, like, we feel like, I think that person that diagnosed us was, basically testing for them individually, and when you have both of them together, it's, like, different than if you have ADHD without autism. Like, there's some symptoms of autism that overlap the ADHD that you wouldn't have, and then go the other way where you have some ADHD symptoms that overlap the autism. And we recently got a referral to a specific doctor from our doctor, or not doctor, but like person that might
Bottom,
yeah.
Top, bottom, middle.
Wait, I thought it was
top, middle.
bottom, top, middle.
Bottom,
Yeah.
top, middle.
Yeah, there is a lot of overlap.
Top, top, top.
Oh,
top.
oh no! Wait, maybe I can just die. Oh no. Oh wait, yeah, I could just get squished. Okay, so I think the first time we did this, and also this time we did this, I had the wrong understanding that I thought it was like one room is bottom. Like you choose bottom the whole way through. Then the next room you choose top the whole way through. Okay, that makes more sense. Top.
And then it should be a 3-branching pathway, I'm guessing. Branches into 5.
9. Here. Ah! Did we do it?
You made the gravy noise.
Ah, broom. Is there anything we're supposed to do? Or is there a mini? Oh, that's a boss.
Yeah, just we just need to
Why did I think that was like the character we're befriending? Or someone related to them?
We do that, and then the next room, the lost kid is there, and we pick them up.
I have to catch up in a seckie. With chat. Ah! Wait, should probably get tested for autism myself, honestly. ADHD has been confirmed. And I should probably go on medication for it, but I've been mostly functional for the last 18 years without. The stuff I was on my body wasn't reacting well to anymore, so that's why I just stopped. When it comes to things overlapping, I swear the autistic, anxious, ADHD, furry, transpleural systems, we now can like fill out a bingo card. We're literally all of those except maybe ADHD, but I'm pretty sure we do have ADHD. It is funny. Oh, he collected the child. Oh, I went up too. Are you there? Gooey, my friend Gooey?
Gooey here.
Hi. That sounds like a way Gooey would start like a YouTube video or something. Hey, Gooey here. That too, yeah. You smile.
Oh, it's the sand. I was wondering why I'm moving so slow.
Oh, yeah.
It's like it's sand or something like that.
Hello, Zuko here. Did Zuko from Avatar say that? It's crazy that we're almost done with the whole game. He said this was gonna be a 3 to 4 hour game. I'm assuming that's not if you go for the 100% though.
Yeah, that's just like a playthrough if you just go through it, just beating the level and moving on. For 100%ing, I think it said probably like 12 hours.
That makes sense. Aww. They almost look like they're from a different game because the shading is a lot different.
Yeah, it's like I noticed the same thing. There's a couple characters and things like that.
Yeah.
DDD looks a little bit like from a different game, and Gooey definitely is a different art style than Kirby.
Mm-hmm. Hong Kong. better without a power, actually, for this one. Whoops. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I was thinking Gooey looked like a Dragon Quest slime too. I keep thinking Monster Hunter. That's a different series. I don't know why I mix those two up a lot. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh, sorry. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh. Oh no, I'm stuck. Didn't see that up there.
Oh no, they cranked up the difficulty. They're like, every level's done. We have to make sure to mess them up. I wish I could eat the bomb and get bomb power.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I hit it too early. But...
Oh! The way it hit both of us. Oh. Ah!
Oh no, why did I get hit by that?
Oh, sorry. Ah! Ah! Yeah!
That was at least one
Oh,
of them.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Yeah! It feels mean to kill these guys. They're just walking along. Just throw their children at them and kill them. Just a family out for a stroll.
Yeah. So, does that mean?
I think that's all of them.
We're like 98% right now.
Level 6? Oh, wow.
Is it a whole extra world?
I don't
Or is
know.
this just a? It's probably just a boss level.
Wow. Oh. Oh. I got a wand. Eyeball. Oh, oh, this is a fun power, though.
That's what all the star pieces combined turned into. Hell yeah. And look, I'm just a miniature version of him, like straight up.
That's so funny. Gooey having to confront their father.
That means that I can't spoil it. Crap. Well, actually, I mean,
Oh.
it's been on the channel before. I don't
What?
know.
Now I'm curious.
It's another game that we both played recently that took some pointers from this happening in Kirby games. Like having these kind of like more shootery, arcadey final levels.
The brother. Oh, you sub to Ryoteo? Curteo. I did it. Ah! It's so sweet. Stick around for the final boss. Hopefully we can beat it fast enough so you don't have to stay up too late. It's funny because Fuki and us both said we were gonna like play until 2 a.m. and it's 2 minutes from 2 a.m. But we have to finish it. We're this close.
Oh shoot, what's about to happen?
Oh, wait.
Is that in?
Oh! Big
no.
eyeball now.
I thought it was over.
I assumed there'd be more.
For some reason I thought it was gonna be
Oh!
over. And then I spawned in thinking that I was like, I need to be there for the final scene.
Oh, you subbed ahead for 6 months. You're so generous. So sweet. Sub to wait, Curteo. I remember how the J is pronounced. I think it's just the emphasis that I'm on the Te that I'm forgetting. Zero? Is that a character I haven't seen yet?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
To be honest, when you have all these big, like, godlike eyeball creatures, I forget all the names of them. There's a lot of godlike eyeball creatures.
Yeah. Why am I facing the wrong way? There we go. Somehow I only got hit once that time.
Damn.
Oh, you said us systems gotta look out for each other. Even though that's not in reference to me specifically. That's so sweet. Sentiment to say.
Here we go. This is the graphic scene.
Ooh. Eyeball. Ah! It's hard to dodge these. Ah! A little squeaky. I keep facing the wrong way and then... Ah! It's because when I turn around to go backwards.
Ooh. Make sure there's no way for us to scam our way through this one. Because you can't eat me.
We're getting closer, though.
I forget, this is like the one level in the game that it's actually beneficial for me to use the joystick over D-pad.
Sorry, I just assumed you were gonna say, like, it's beneficial for me to fight with you or something. Because, like, most of them, like, give you, like, one thing to throw at them. And only one of us can have it.
That's also true.
Oh! What? Ah! The game... Ah! Okay, sorry. It, like, really glitched out for me for a second. That was scary.
Rubber banding.
02 is a Kirby character? That's funny. I was just thinking about 02 Darling in the Franxx when I saw 02. The game didn't glitch out for you, did it?
It like you stopped moving for a second.
Okay. Everyone on stream saw that. It went black and got all like staticky. Like how a VHS would end back in the day when it's kind of like that, and it was scary.
I would almost say it's on purpose, but it didn't happen on my screen, so I
Yeah.
don't think it was on purpose. So I'm like,
Whoops. Ah! No, I got stuck in. Ah! Wait, I think maybe I'll go to the bathroom for a second. I think I'll do better. How do I... Ah! I gotta wait till pause it, I guess.
yeah.
Ah! I still can't
No
pause
pausing?
it! No pausing
Okay.
allowed?
You-
I hit the
you were
home
just
button.
gonna oh, wait. Yeah, home. Oh, wait.
They're like, no, you cannot go pee.
It's still going for me.
Oh no! Hit your home button. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Wait. Oh. I guess I'm just going. Wait.
Screen now. Okay. Sorry to put you through that. I was just like, I gotta pee or I'll never be able to beat this boss. Cause like, do you do worse at video games when you have to pee? Cause I know we do.
Oh, definitely. You're like, I need to beat this, and then I can pee, and then it's like you can't. You're gonna pee your pants before you win.
Yeah. I'm catching up with all the chat. If the game
Oh,
allows
you're not
3+ players, this would be done by now. It's such a weird disconnect too, which is probably what makes the game so great. It's such a cute and fun game with adorable enemies. Oh god, wait, the final boss is Nightmare Fuel! Let's not get into the lore of the games themselves because those are also not exactly fun, cute backstories. Oh my.
I'm on a death loop.
Oh no! I'm back.
So you have to like let it recharge in between every shot, or it gets shorter and shorter every time you hit it.
Ah.
You have to like actually get close, or you can't like really mash it.
Oh.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
See, it looks like that doesn't happen for you, or it doesn't happen for you at the same rate.
With not being able to do damage, or
With it not shooting as far every time you shoot.
oh, I think it might be because I have the wand and you don't. Maybe, I don't know.
That's probably it.
Oh, I wish you could. I keep thinking you can kill those little black things.
Yeah, you gotta just dodge them, it seems like. I feel like one time I did get one, but maybe it just takes a lot of hits.
We're down to 6 lives. Ah!
It's not even fancy anymore. We've had 6 lives before. I feel like how mine's a star and yours is a heart. You're
Aww.
like literally fighting a demon with a heart. You're just shooting love
The
at them.
power of love.
You'd think it'd be like, we're gonna go some method of like turning them good and something like that, but no, like I think we're just gonna straight up just murder
Yeah.
this like godlike entity.
Murdering your brother.
I mean, to be honest, he looks like kind of a dig.
Yeah.
Like, I love him, and I love his design, and I'm digging the whole, like, God thing, but, like, kind of a dick, too.
Oh. Whoa, that was close. I'm getting better at dodging. Ah! Well, for the most part.
The blood's a little bit harder to dodge. But it doesn't seem like he's doing it as often.
Ah!
Ooh.
I should have gone up. Oh, whoops! Ah! Ah! I didn't know to go up or down. I couldn't decide. Phew. Oh, it's so close.
Close. Obviously it's gonna take twice as many, 3 times as many hits on the last bar.
Come on, come on. Oh, so close. Yeah. Whoa. What's happening? Is this the third? Oh, no. Wow. Ah! Oh, it's a lot weaker, though.
Hold on, you only have half a heart, so I should spawn. And then...
I don't think I can eat you, though. Oh, yeah. I see what... Oh, it was so close!
So I'm like, wait, so at that point... I should have spawned in earlier and I probably could have gotten the hits in. Dang.
Squeak Squad starts with Kirby wanting to get back a cake that Squeak still ends with. I played Squeak
literally.
Squad, but it's been a while. I
That's one
loved
of
a
the ones I haven't
roach.
played.
I bought Squeak Squad specifically for DeRoach. I think it was because of Star Allies that I'm like, oh, who's this mouse? I want to know more about this mouse.
Oh, the DLC for Star Allies was really nice.
Oh,
It'd be really nice if they did something like that for Forgotten Land, where there's like added stuff, but I don't know if that's happening.
DeRoach, my beloved. Ah! At least the final form was pretty simple, and your attacks did pretty heavy damage against it, especially compared to the second one.
There might be a last trick. I'm not sure.
Uh-oh.
That might be. That could have been the last trick, or there might be another last trick. This game's been playing a little dirty so far. But his pupil blew up out of the eye, and a bloody little just pupil piece was fighting us.
Yeah.
Just for anyone who didn't fully process that.
I think it was an iris, but yeah.
Yeah. Eyes are eyes. They're all the same stuff, basically.
What if people could have different colored pupils? Whoops. Like how you have different colored irises?
Like, even to that extent, was it just like black and brown? Like, even just a slight difference.
Yeah.
Being like, oh.
Ooh, iris, two different colors. Oh. Ooh, that sounds pretty. I'm pretty sure we have green eyes. That's what we've always been saying, but it's like kind of like greenish, grayish, brownish, or hazelish. Like a dull green.
Oh, shoot.
Aww. You killed my friend, I kill you. Whoa! Oh, that was so close. Oh. Ow! I play Binding of Isaac. You are nothing to me. You're cool, though.
You're cool, but nothing.
You're nothing like I can take you down, but you're not nothing as like your worth as a person. As an eyeball.
Your worth as an eyeball creature.
Oh, I'm almost there. Ah! Here we go. Oh, I'm so close! Yo! Is there more? Is that it?
Hopefully, because I spawned.
Yo, what's happening now?
The universe is crumbling in on itself. Everything.
The eyeballs are people too. I just heard that.
Or they're parts of people, or potentially can be parts of people.
It's true. Thank you! That was so fun! Aww! Kirby 3-step. Aww, the characters together. DDD's face! Oh! See.
I didn't even realize that, like, even just specifically from those couple frames, that's like the style they're doing for the new Return to Dreamland remaster.
Ooh.
And it's
I
kind
gotta
of
look
how
that
he
up.
looks in Forgotten Land.
Oh yeah. Wait, I don't know if I've seen DDD yet. Forgotten Land. I didn't know DDD was gonna be in Forgotten Land. Yay! We love DDD so much.
I think that's a rule. I think DDD has to be in every Kirby game. Someone will correct me. Maybe there is like a Kirby game that doesn't have him in it. I feel like at least recently, for sure.
Bluish greenish with a bit of brown in the upper bit. Checked my phone, but now I got a sunspot of sorts in my vision from the flash. That's my friend, my fish friend. Snuggle! Meow! Who? Choo choo. Peach. Rip. Gooey, that's you.
Yeah, really cute picture too.
Kirby, that's me. Friends. Aw.
I'm most definitely screenshotting each one of these.
Also, I see the redeem that sounds cute too. Bookie, don't call me out like that. What's that? Is that Popstar?
Yeah,
Wow.
everything's in peace. I wonder if it's gonna do something, or if this is just the like you have to turn
Yeah.
the game off.
Oh.
Oh.
End.
Is that saying that now? Because there's a lot of games, especially Super Nintendo, where it just kind of like will leave you on a frame and
Yeah.
just, you have to turn it off eventually.
I pressed the button.
Okay,
The
it's
A
just
button.
100%, right?
Let's see. 97%? What? What else is there? What
What
else
did they
is
actually
there?
even do?
I'm just checking all the levels.
Because they're saying there's like a room we haven't been in or something?
Sierra Song, thank you for the follow. Maybe. Oh, thank you so much. I don't. this is just the boss. Oh, I can't get out of it once I start it, though. I shouldn't have gone back here!
Oh no.
I forgot I can't leave.
It's like, oh shit, I guess we have to... ah.
I'm so curious, what could be the 3%?
I'm honestly wondering if it's like, there's a room we haven't been in.
Yeah.
Like, because what else would they be measuring it? We got all the hearts they want us to get. We beat all the levels. We beat the special secret boss. Oh, there's literally no way out of this at all, is there? Even if we have to, like, game over it, we'd have to game over and say, no, we don't want to play anymore.
I feel like I could beat it. Maybe. I just beat it. So I feel like I could beat it.
Ah. To be fair, that shouldn't have even hurt in the way it did, because, like, I kind of was halfway killing myself, too. But I was like, somehow if we lose this one, they'll just let us out of this. And no, actually.
What if I beat it and then it said 100%? I don't think that would happen, but... Ow! Oh! Oh! Ah! I got confused. What if he had to beat the single player? Ooh. Like the entire game just to get the 3%? That would be so mean. It's like half of me feels like I don't care, and half of me... Maybe I'll just like quit the thing and open it again. Or we don't even have to open it again. But I do want to find out.
I've been disconnected.
Oh, sorry. Kirby's Dreamland 3. What if I say 97%?
I wonder if this is a common thing. What if it's one of those games where you can't get 100%? Like 97% is 100%.
There's someone who says, "Hi, recently defeated the final boss after collecting all heart stars, and I ended up getting only 97% completion on my file. What else do I need to do to reach 100%? Thanks." And someone said, "Complete the 3 challenges that unlock on your file select screen. You get MG5, all mini games, and you must perfectly complete all 5. When you beat DDD boss Witch, when you beat Dark Matter, you will have to refight all 6 boss battles with 1 life and no healing in between. Good luck. Complete that, and you get jumping, which is based on the post-level minigame. But this time, you're trying to land on the safe spaces while avoiding ticks placed on the others. Land a tick and you die, blah, blah, blah. So basically,
if we want to
5
get the
mini-games.
100%, we would have to have a whole another stream dedicated to just trying to beat that.
Oh, I have an angry face because I typed 3. I don't think I want to necessarily go for 100% tonight, but I just want to look at what they're talking about. I want to see.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that'd be like a whole other stream, because I'm sure you'd have to like do that 100 times.
I don't even know if I want to do that. It depends. It really depends how hard it is, because it's like I don't want to bore people. I might do it on my own time though. Maybe.
That's why I'm like more of like we could maybe pop into it off stream and see if it's like impossible or not.
Oh, I invited you because I just want to like check it out. All right. I am invited.
Oh, I guess we could at least like just see what the heck.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Post game
it's
100% Kirby game challenges are kind of nonsense, huh? I never knew.
yeah, it always ends in a boss rush where you have very limited health
Ah.
and I mean like I 100%ed Star Allies
Wait,
and that was a little
what?
interesting. This is from the main menu.
Yeah, do I have to
Don't
go
select them
back?
as file select?
I think they said file select, but I didn't see anything else. Do I have to... How do I get back to the out of the game? Or I just go like this.
Just
Take session.
reset.
Good night, Noelle. I said that really late. I said it like in my head and I forgot to say it out loud. Like, I just see to select a file or erase a file. I don't see anything about a... Or, oh, is it talking about just clicking on... Wait, no.
Wait, hold on. How to get to... What is extra? It says something about going to extra.
The MG5 thing is the 5 minigame, stands for minigame 5. It says it is accessible from any save file that has a story mode completed with all the heart stars collected, completing MG5. But it doesn't say like how to get it. Where do I select it?
Walkthrough. Where's the? Is there a options menu somewhere?
Maybe. Oh, I hit start here. You can. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. This like just a sound test thing. Yeah. I think M is probably it. Yeah. Oh, you just hit start and then you could hit option. Oh, okay. I just want to see what this is like. You want to cheat with me doing the double? Okay, it was definitely this one.
I think they make you do single player on this one.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. And then that's a 4.
Yeah, it's that one.
I think it said I have to get perfect on all these. Maybe. Oh, that was so fast.
It was
I think...
the first one.
Okay, I thought so. I'm at least gonna attempt it just for fun.
Deal game!
Deal game! 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 5, Eel game. I'm so good at eel game. Yeah. It's only 5-minute games, but then you have the boss rush at the end as like a combined thing. Okay, 4.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it's like both together. I think that was like 7. It was a
One
lot.
of them was different though.
Oh. I'm counting on it. No!
Oh.
I should have went with my instinct.
What the heck? No!
I trusted you.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, 3. I only noticed like 2 of the colors. I think blue and yellow. I wasn't paying attention to the third one. Oh wow, that's a lot of blue.
7 blue.
Oh, thank you. So first you say there's not 7, and now you're saying there's 7.
Was it 6 that time, I think?
Oh. I don't know why. I thought they were just showing the same one again. Yes. Thank you. I'm good at... Or, I don't know if I'm good. First one, I think. Oh no! I should have asked the
4?
friends. Oh, so it is one thing. Oh, I think I could beat this tonight.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, I was thinking the boss rush was, it sounded like they were saying it's after. I think they mean you unlock it after. I think. Okay, that was...
This is
my...
by 1%. Or
Yeah.
1.5%.
That was, this one. Whoop, this one. The baby. Uh-huh, that was baby. Oh, that was another baby.
Was it 2? Oh, yeah.
2 baby in a
I've
row.
never seen them throw that one before.
Yeah, see? They're making up for lost time.
Yeah.
I'm good at eel game. It's like the one that I can say I'm good at.
Middle?
Yeah.
Four?
Yeah.
Nice.
I love that eel. 5. Yeah. Four. I think. Yeah. Oh, that was so fast! I think it was like...
4 or 5?
Wait, I can cheat. Kind of. Or... Yeah, I can cheat. Hang on. I'm looking at the replay on Twitch. No, wait. Oh, it's... I missed it by a second. I don't know how to rewind it without it being a hassle. Oh, yeah. I think I'll say 5. Oh, 6! No!
I get so paranoid, and I think that they have the faker one in there.
Yeah. Was blue the one with the most, or was it red? I already forgot. I know the most had 6. I'll say, yeah.
I was about to say, I don't know if I...
Whoa, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I knew they were gonna say... Did they always pick the one with the most? No, it's gotta be random. Because it'd be too easy. Oh no. Wait. It's either 5 or 6. I looked at it on the playback. 5.
Don't mind me just waiting and like, I'll pause it.
Was that the third one?
I think it was 3.
Yeah! Oh. I think it's like 2 or 4.
It was 2. I was gonna say 2 or 4 as well. I don't know.
It was 4. At least I got better on the color one. I feel so determined to beat this. Oh, that one is like you gotta match the sound. That's a sound-based one. We didn't understand it for a while either. We're like Googling how to figure it out, and I'm watching someone do it, and I'm like, I still don't get it, and it took me a minute. This is the easiest one, I think. Either this or the eel.
I don't even have to say it. I like know you've got it. Like, I'm still playing it because I just want to know in my head, but...
I think it was... Oh no!
No, it was the farthest right.
Oh! That was the first time I got eel wrong. Can I...
Look at that smirk.
Wow. Let me just reset. I think if I miss one, I should just reset it instead of going through the games.
What's the...
The B is for boss rush, I think. If that was what you were gonna ask.
Yeah. So I thought you unlocked it, but maybe it's like the super... you have to do both of those to get the super special boss mode? It does seem like there's missing icons.
Do you know if that was the third one? I don't know if it was second or third.
Second or third.
Okay. I think it was...
Yeah.
Cyclops. Cyclops ball. Eel, eel, eel. That's my friend Eel. A little wave.
Middle?
Yeah, I think it was middle twice. very original tonight, huh? Eel.
Eel just giving us a softball.
4. Hey! 1, 2, 3. That's 6.
One of them was different.
Yeah. Wow, I think that was
4?
3.
Was one of them different, or was
4.
there 4?
I
think it was 4.
Yeah. Yeah. I did look over at the stream to see. Because I thought it was 3. But, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was 3.
I'm
No!
pausing 'em.
I got red and yellow mixed up. It was,
Oh.
yeah.
I had it on screen too. I had it paused.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't rush into things. I forget I have help here. How do I...
It also is wild. When did that stop happening? When they stopped putting a physical reset button on the system?
I thought they... Did they stop? Oh yeah, I guess the PS4 doesn't have one. I guess they never thought about it. Oh! I think it was the third one.
I think so. I'm like, I think like GameCube, PS2, that was like the last reset buttons.
So sad.
Like, farthest right.
You're just gonna do the furthest one this time. Four.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
4. Trying to be a sneaky.
Sneaky eel.
I do like the face that it does. 4?
Yeah. When you lose, yeah. It's so funny.
Yeah, the eel face when you lose, amazing.
5.
Yeah.
Ah! It happened so fast. I know one of them was a fake, though. I think that's 4?
I think 4. I tried to look at it. I tried to pause it on the stream, and I
Yeah! Three.
All right, I'm gonna try to pause for this one. It is 3.
3, yeah. I looked over at the the replay. I like remember the numbers but forget what number belongs to what color. I think that was
It's blue. It's
7.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I only knew because I looked over. This is like one instance where the delay comes in handy.
Yes.
Oh, that was 5 for blue, I think. And also double check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Is that perfect on all of them?
So far. Here's the sound one, though. That
Oh,
one's
this
hard.
one we can't replay.
You can't pause anyway. Oh, I was just thinking how similar 2 and 3 sounded, and I know it's 2 or 3.
4 or 3? 3.
No!
Wait, what? What?
You made the chef cry! I was leaning towards 2 too. It was 2 and 3 just sound so similar to me. They both sound like squishy, and it's hard for me to tell the difference. I can tell the difference when they like play them back to back, but when there's like a little space between, I like already forget which was the different squishy.
Oh my gosh, I said that with such confidence.
Yeah. I was like, Fuki's so confident, it must be the right one.
I can't believe.
Okay, that was, I think this? Yes. I thought it had 2 eyes, but I knew the eye was like huge. So I was like, I don't think I saw just 1 eye, but I know it was huge, and the big eye's the only like eye that's big enough. 2. 2.
Bye.
One, I think.
I missed that one for some reason.
Yeah, that one was like the fastest one that I've seen, I think. I feel. Okay. 4. I forget how easy the first one is. I always think, oh, this game's easier than I thought, and I forget it's because it's the first one. It gets harder. I think it's like 6 or 7. I know one of them's fake. 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, what? 5? Oh, 2 of them were fake. Oh!
How did I count that on the pause screen?
I think we're just so used to there only being 1 fake. That's the first time I've seen more than 1 fake. Yeah.
Thanks for the bullying.
Oh, that was like the first time I seen this one, I think. The ninja.
It looked weird because I've never seen it in motion.
Yeah. Another one. Gonna go to sleep now. Good night, Scronin.
Good night.
Four.
It is 4.
4. One.
Yeah.
I think that was 5. Yeah, I saw it on the replay.
Probably.
That was really fast.
For some reason, I felt like I saw 5 and 2 at the same time.
It was popping out really fast. You might have, just almost. 4. Sorry, I did it without
4.
without what do I want to say? 3.
It's 2.
Oh, Oh, I'm glad I waited.
2 fakes.
Aha! Sneaky. Ah!
Whoa! I couldn't even pause in time for that. I did not see that at all.
It was like, I think it's 6 or 7. It happened so fast. Should I just say
It was
6?
faster than I could react. Like just
Yeah.
pressing a finger.
Should I say 6?
Probably.
Oh, whoa! I thought there were a couple fakes in there. The 8 looks like a footprint. I want to beat the minigame so bad. Ew. Four. Five.
I think so.
Four.
4?
Yeah. Four. Three.
Yeah, 3.
Now here's the fast one. Oh!
I missed that one again.
I'm trying to pause
Focus
it,
on
but
pause.
oh, it's so hard. I think it was like 4 or 5. Did I say 5?
Yeah, I was thinking 5, but I feel like there's somehow gonna be 10.
Yay! 10? That's all
You're
of
gonna
them.
somehow make, yeah.
We did it. Should I save state?
Yeah.
'Cause
We're
it's like...
we're cheating our way through this at this point. We haven't we've considered cheating this whole time. I think we actually need it now.
We need it now more than ever. Now that we did it, we don't need... like how it... 4, 6...
Which
I
one?
think 6. Yeah, red.
6. They added another color now. Now there's gray.
I think there was always gray. I think they just never ask for gray, so I never, like, think to count it. I just ignore it. 6.
What is
I
it?
think.
Yellow? It's 6 again.
What if the third one's 6?
Lucky number.
That would be so funny. I hope. Oh!
What is it?
Oh, I just
Blue?
barely missed.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Thank you. Yippee! Great,
Save
another. No, the
Let's
sound
be real,
one.
If this was a modern game, they wouldn't make us do this.
Yeah. Last one. That's easy because it was the last one, so it's the one I heard most recent. I think it's third. Third or second.
God damn it.
Maybe second. I got the save state if I'm wrong. I was right!
I wonder if it's the same order, too.
It feels like second again, maybe? Second or third?
The problem on my end is, for
I
some
got
reason...
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I had a feeling because we're doing save states, we're gonna end up not needing them. Because that's what happens every time. What were you gonna say?
The sound was just like slightly off to the point to where on the end ones, it was like hard to tell which one was which.
Yeah. Look at that Kirby, he's like, yeah, I'll beat you all, fuckers.
Such a good Kirby face.
Wait, I didn't mean to go back. I wanna see if it says that we're like 98 or 99% or something.
What if it undid it right now?
98%, baby!
Yeah, because you get... I looked at it right here, and it says, on the file selection, you can access options menu. The note symbol is sound test. B is boss butch. Defeat 6 bosses, one after another, with no abilities and only 1 life.
Ooh.
J, jumping. Jump into the smiling faces 10 times as yourself or with a friend to win. Don't step on the spike enemies, they'll kill you.
Do we want to
And
just
minigame 5.
like try the other two once each without going hard at it like the minigame?
Sure.
Yeah. Boss Butch. Oh, look at DDD. He's like, I don't want to be here. This doesn't sound too bad because there's only like... It's not... What was the other game that we did? Is it Superstar where there are like 20 of them? This one, there's only like 6. One of them is the eyeball, though.
I wonder if it is.
Is what?
Is the eyeball the last one?
I think I saw the eyeball in the little screen with the characters. Whoops. You probably don't get healing item between them, though, like you do in Superstar, I imagine.
Maybe you do, but I'm wondering if you even do the one since it's not like a traditional stage, like it's the floaty with the star rod. Maybe that doesn't...
Oh, yeah.
It might just be end on the DDD battle, but maybe it does.
I thought I saw the eyeball, like, in the background, but...
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. Where'd they go? Oh, there. Ah! Ooh. Okay. Orca jump scare.
Okay, yeah, dark matter does count.
No! This is probably something I would do on my own time, maybe, but I wanted to at least attempt it, just to see how far I could get.
I'm sad that they won't let me spawn in.
Yeah! Ah! Maybe they
Like,
know
no,
about
this
the limitless healing.
Maybe.
Ooh, I didn't get hit on that one. Oh no, I'm bad at this one. Oh, is there only one of them? No, wait, they gotta both
They
be
can just
here,
come
right?
out. Yeah, they can come out at different times. So it might even just be the fox comes out 3 times in a row. I swear, if you did this first try,
I
I
wish.
feel like you're gonna get through it and get to the dark matter, and that's when it's
Oh,
gonna
no!
be...
Yeah, maybe. Oh no, it's hard to go down because I eat the baby if I go down. Unless
Baby eating
I
contest.
I have to run over to the gap, I guess, instead of crouching to go down. No! Yeah! This one's like the most simple one, but it's like the hardest one for me. I keep making... Whoa, that was close. I keep doing things I shouldn't. Taking risk I shouldn't. I don't know if that hit counted. I don't think so. Yeah! Got one of them. Ooh! Yeah!
About three bars.
Oh, this one's really hard. I forgot how long this one was. Sonic! Oh, it's a dinosaur. I do that like every time.
I mean, the spikes are pretty Sonic-y.
Yeah.
It could be like Chonk Sonic.
No!
Just do red shoes and it's Chonk Sonic with ice powers.
Yeah. I remember you. It took me a minute, but...
Also, I think in the boss rush in Superstar, didn't they have different, like, are different bosses sometimes? Like the RPG one had different enemy encounters. I wonder if this one has an alt or not.
Oh, whoops. Ah! Ah! They look like they'd be too above me, but they weren't. Oh, I ate it. Well, at least I dodged. Ow!
With Kirby able to avoid. I love how instead of taking the life counter away, they just put it at 0.
Yeah. Oh, whoops! Wow, that was terrible. I didn't double dash. Double tap. Oh well. Aw, that's cute though. There's probably a different picture for each time each of the bosses that you. That's cute. See the eyeballs in the background.
Oh my gosh.
We want to try the jump.
Yeah,
Whatever
I think
that
it's
is.
like a minigame thing. It's the like from the end
Jumping.
of the level when you have to do the jump thing, but it's the
Oh.
higher stakes.
I see. Oh, do I get to pick my? Aw. Are you gonna hop in? Or are you able? Oh, do we have
I
to?
thought it said with a friend, but it means with an animal friend.
Oh. So, do I have to land on the spike one?
You have to land on a smiley.
Oh, that
First one
seems
I guess is
easy, but
easy.
yeah, probably get harder.
It has to, I think, 10 in a row, so I'm sure the last one will be just one that you have to.
Oh
specifically
no,
land on.
yeah. That sounds impossible. Unless maybe it's the last one. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh.
At the very top.
Oh! I feel like it'd be easier if I played... Oh wait, I get to go on? Wait. Oh, maybe not. I feel like it'd be easier to have just Kirby, because I feel like his movement's easier when it's just Kirby. Like, he's got a big arm swing.
It is easier to gauge.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh gosh. Phew. Oh man. Ah!
Ooh.
Oh no. Ah!
Dang, that's fun though. That's like a.
It says 6. Does that mean I got 6 of them? It just tells you what your high score is there?
Yeah, I think 10 is completed.
Ooh. I hope when there's one left, it's like either the closest one or the furthest one. I feel like that would make it easier.
That's what I was hoping, but I wonder if they're gonna just do it like right in the middle.
It's probably random. No! How were you ever supposed to get 100 on this game when this like the boss thing? Oh, it just tells you whatever your last one was. I wonder if I should be trying different animals to see all the different animations. I was gonna say the boss thing is like skill-based. You can get better. But this is like, I mean, it's partially skill-based, but a lot of it is kind of luck.
Why do you think they have banger music on? It's like the lottery. They want to lure you in.
Oh no! I didn't think I jumped that far.
So many spikes.
I'll try different characters. I think I'll just try it like once with each character. Oh, that's just the same thing, but with a squid on my head.
The top animation is different though.
Yeah. That's true. I do feel like Choo Choo's animation is actually easier to maybe gauge than Kirby. Ah! How can someone be good at this? I can only get to 6.
I bet there's people who get that timing down real good.
Aw, Rick. My friend Rick. We won 100% Chocobo Tales for DS. You want to talk about luck-based minigame? Oh, boy. Ah!
One.
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 This one might be
Oh,
the
God.
worst, actually, for gauging.
I was about to say, that one's awful.
Yeah. The pose when you get it, though.
Yeah,
It's
I was
pretty
about to
good.
say that's good.
Oh, I thought I was gonna land on that one. Oh, wow! Oh, no!
Stab the bird. Not even
No,
Kirby.
my poor bird! Is he? That's kind of bad, too. I think Kirby by himself and Choo-Choo are the best.
Well, still more to see too.
Yeah, there's like one more, I think.
Is it just Big Bird?
Yeah, because I did the kitty already. Ah! I almost wish it did start out hard and get easier. Also, I kind of wish you could do this with Gooey. I don't remember what the animation was like because I was mainly focused on Kirby, but it's kind of weird that you can't do it with Gooey.
Have to go and look at the VOD. Look at that Gooey. I know there's at least once or twice where I like forgot to do it for a second, so there's like a solid like 20 seconds of Gooey just flexing.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Ah! Was that like the second to the last one though? Because there was 2 left? I don't know. Maybe not.
6.
I think Kirby by himself is best. For this game. I don't mean that Kirby shouldn't have friends. I think it's best if Kirby were by himself forever.
So we're getting to like, are we gonna get to that point where it's like save stating?
Oh yeah, that is a way to do it. I didn't even. Why do I keep forgetting that's a thing? I think I will just do that.
There's probably purists who would say that that's like fucked up or something, but like, we're not like in a competition right now.
Yeah. I mean,
we're trying
I
to make
think
the number go to 100 to make brain chemical go brr.
Yeah. Brr. I mean, like, I think there are times where I would, like, with the boss thing, I might at least try it more before I decide to do that for the boss. But this is, like, really, really luck-based.
Flipping coins.
Yeah. Oh, look at, like, I would never be able to do this on my first try. I mean, I'm basically not even... It's not so much that I'm cheating, like, the save states are...
do it a bunch of times.
Yeah, it's like, it's not that the save states are, like, causing me to automatically win. It's more like I'm just saving time on what I would be doing anyway. The game gives you unfair nonsense problems. You give it unfair nonsense solutions. Exactly. Oh, this one, though. Right in the middle. Oh, wow! No way! Why is it that every time we make a save state, we just get it anyway? Okay, I didn't get it that time. Closer. I like how fast it loads it, too. Yeah! Man, we were thinking that it would be 1 for the last one, but it's like 1 for like half of them. Nope. Good job, Kirby. First try.
What if you got to like the very end and then forgot to save state it just in the last one?
You just have to redo one. Nope. Not too much of an issue. Oh.
What if the game crashed and deleted all saves?
What if the game crashed and deleted like the whole save file?
And we have to like just do the whole game again.
Well, I guess we have to go all the way back. I definitely don't feel bad about save stating, knowing how many of these you have to do, or it's just one. Yeah! Ow! Oh, Apo! Slurp, slurp! I did the slurp.
Oh, is it Ava?
Apo! Puppy! Yeah! Ow!
Oh!
Oh.
We believe in you.
Just know the slurps are my licks. Oh!
I don't even want you to drink. I just want you to know that I'm bleeding
Slurping.
liquid on you.
I got it off by one both ways. Yeah! How many? Did you say there's 10? It feels like more than 10.
Maybe it doesn't stop at 10. Maybe 10's what you have to do to get 100% to get the percentage point. But maybe it keeps going forever.
They're like, how did you ever get 1 billion of these in a row? You must be cheating. I'm just gonna let
Just
Kirby
jump on
die
the
and see what
smiling
happens.
faces 10 times as yourself or with a friend to win.
14! I definitely got it, right? Yeah, I'm at 99%. It definitely gave it to me. But it's weird that it doesn't, like, tell you anything like, good job, you did it! Just, oh yeah, your percentage is up, by the way, but you have to, like, pay attention to it to know that you did something that caused that to go
Oh,
up.
whoa, Apple is my favorite wolfie.
Apple. I'll probably do the boss thing on my own time, maybe. To get that 100%.
Share that 100% screenshot.
Yeah.
I wish that I could take the ride with you and it would let me spawn in, but
Oh, yeah.
they're being lame.
Always just replay the game on your own, I guess. It's me.
Yeah.
I think I should just be able to copy the save file and send it to you.
Yeah, it feels like it should just be saving on both of ours, but it's all
Yeah. Thank you for letting me be player 1 so that I don't have to replay the game a second time to get 100%.
Well, you've never played it at all, so I'm like,
Yeah.
you get that full Kirby experience, then
Thank
use the
you.
Kirby.
The Kirby. I'm gonna hop out and wrap up my stream. Thank you so much for inviting me for Kirby.
Yes, much love. Oh, hi CC. Good night everyone too though.
Oh, I was kind of thinking since we're done with Kirby, if next Saturday we'd want to off stream do like a Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared TV series watch party or something.
Ooh, that
Maybe.
could be fun.
Yeah, I love the show so much. I like the web show, but the TV show is so much better. Oh, you! He says, yes, don't hug me, I'm scared. Thank you so much for having us. This was a blast. So glad we found you. I'm glad we found you. Or I'm glad you found us. Both ways. Oh, hi, Colorful Cast. I'm so sorry that I'm wrapping up stream. I don't know if I'd say I'm sorry, but thank you for stopping by.
All of you are awesome. Thanks for
Yeah,
having me.
of course.
I'm Mysterious Voice, and I will very shortly disappear from stream. But I hope
Okay,
that you'll share a little piece of me in your heart forever.
little piece of a frog.
A little piece of a gay frog.
Thank
Mwah.
you.
Good night,
Mwah.
everyone.
That was the wrong screen. the half a second of the theme song, that was funny. Oh, it was so fun tonight. I was gonna raid Snarky unless you know someone who maybe has less views and needs it more. Snarky has 20 views right now, which is not like high-end streamer, obviously, but I think a lower end like us would deserve it more. No one you know online right now. Okay. My brain short-circuited. Okay. So thank you so much for joining me on my Kirby's Dream Land 3 adventure. That was so cute and fun. I loved it. I'm glad we got to finish, like, the story. I'll just have to do boss rush eventually, either with or without save states. Oh, I got a friend named Sylvatrine, who's a fairly low viewership currently, but we don't want to tell you whom to raid on our first night here. Oh no, I can definitely raid them. We love supporting Snarky, but I do feel like we raid Snarky a lot, and I like to raid different folks and spread our love out, so to speak. Dreamland. I love that emote too. That's so cute. Oh, I'm just looking at all these emotes now. Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh, my next stream will be sometime next week. We know we want to stream next week. We just gotta figure out who's streaming on what day. But I'm gonna stream more Tulip next time. And our next stream is tomorrow night with Cuddle playing Sonic Shuffle with friends. We're gonna have Rasa, Fuki, and Eel being in, I think, from the start, and then we might have slots open up if anyone would be interested on that. If anybody has to go to bed. What next color? Oh, that would be my next stream. So not Tulip, but the next one after that. I got 3 new head meets OCs that I want to color, and I see I got a lot of doodling in MS Paint with a crayon brush. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah! After Sonic Shuffle, we're gonna do Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog watch party on Fuki's stream. I'm so excited about that. Our headmate base is gonna be gonna be co-guesting. How do you say guesting on that stream? And I'll just go over the streams we had planned. For Cuddle, it depends if we finish Sonic Shuffle tomorrow night or not. If we do, then Cuddle was gonna do Heartland or Heart Chain Kitty and some Croc. And if not, more Sonic Shuffle. And then, like I said, I'm doing Tulip. Magma is continuing Until Dawn. Chalky's continuing Kirby in the Forgotten Land. And Q, it'll be Meadow's week off, and Q is hot. No, wait. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Q's playing more. Oh, wait, not playing more. Q's starting Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location. Base! Yay! Yo's like, that's the famous singer of Hedgehog Stew. The Hedgehog Stew cover. Wow! Okay. I'm gonna raid this person. I'm trying to copy it, but little arrow that comes up. Hang on. I think I got it. Good night, sleep well to all sleepers, yeah! Shout out to sleepers. Me. The Twitch. Okay. I hit the button. Thank you everyone for coming. It's been so much fun. Of course. Thank you for the big raid. It was so fun getting on to meet y'all. See you next time.